For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the oval shape means the cars will be going around in circles at high speeds. Good grip and balance are essential to maintain control and avoid slipping. Acceleration is also important, so the cars can get a strong start and stay ahead during the race. Overall, a well-rounded car that handles corners smoothly and can accelerate quickly would be ideal for Bajkorniki Oval. Welcome back, Cedric. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in now so you don't miss out. Once the timer runs out, the race will start with the cars we've selected. Hurry up. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to have you here again. Hello, Elias X98. Nice to see you returning to the stream. And a warm welcome back to Naga77. It's great to have you with us once more. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Welcome back, Elias X988. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. Hey, Air 40. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. That's quite a matchup. The 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra is known for its power and stability, which can be really advantageous on a track like Bajkorniki Oval. It's a classic muscle car that's built for straight-line speed and handling. On the other hand, the 1995 Caterham Super 7 1700 SS is a lightweight, nimble car that excels in agility and quick turns. It's great for finesse and handling, especially on tighter sections of a track. Considering the oval setup, the Mustang's raw power and stability might give it an edge in maintaining higher speeds through the long straightaways. However, if the race involves any sharp turns or quick maneuvers, the Caterham might be able to make up some ground with its agility. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Mustang might have the advantage for this particular race because of its power and stability on the oval. But it'll definitely be interesting to see how the lightweight Caterham handles the challenge. Hey Cedric! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Jambo. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Biker Nikki Oval. TTVA. A hedgehog is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1993 Ford Mustang SB Key Cobra. Let's see how it stacks up against the others. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are a hedgehog in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Zestform BZH in third. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Conomality has moved up 2 spots to 14th place. Zidolvedi is up 1 position to 6th place. Zidolvedi and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 5th place. Estform BHA is advancing to 2nd place. Zidolvedi and Nightcrawler are fighting closely for 5th. Yesnin 196 is climbing to 7th place. Zidolvedi has moved up to 5th place. Yasmin 196 has climbed to 6th place. Naiba has advanced to 10th place. Zidolvedi is trying to defend his position against Conomality. Naiba is just ahead of Amundsen, both fighting closely. Jambo and Elias X98 are also very close, swapping positions frequently. Yasnin 196 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up to 8th place. Jambo has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Yasnin 196 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Zidolvedi has advanced 1 spot to 4th. Conomality has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. Yesnin 196 has moved up to 1st place. Conomality is gaining on Zidolvedi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nightcrawler and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th place. F40 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 car. Nightcrawler has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Rizaldia Adha has gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. Aimadarixel is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zidolvedi is gaining on Estform BHA, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Zidolvedi and Estform BHA are battling closely for 3rd place. Zidolvedi has moved up to 3rd place. Cedric has advanced to 10th place. Eliesesk is now in 12th place. Knolga 77 is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place. Jambo and Eliesesk are nose to tail for 12th. Naiba and AR40 are fighting closely for 15th. Conomality has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 10th place. Cedric and Rosaldiada are battling closely for 10th place. Rosaldiada moves up to 9th place. Cedric and Elias X98 are battling closely for 10th place. Knaoga 77 advances to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th place. Cedric has moved up one spot to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 8th place. Yambo is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap. Naiba and Elias Est are battling closely for 17th place. Ixnobotixel is now in 12th place. Jazz has moved up to 15th place. F40 and Jazz are closely racing for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 places to take the 13th position. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 2 spots to take the 17th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Congratulations to Yes 996 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Yes 996 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to a hedgehog for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra, a fantastic retro street car. Jazz, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1988 Audi Vite, another awesome retro street car. Thanks to everyone for joining in on the fun. A fun fact about the 2014 McLaren 650 CT3 is that it was specifically designed for racing and features a lightweight carbon fiber chassis, which helps it achieve impressive speed and agility on the track. It's also powered by a 3.8-liter twin-turbo V8 engine that produces around 661 horsepower, making it a real beast on the racecourse. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Looking at the stats, it seems like the driver with 50 races and 2 wins, ranked 10, has a bit more experience and a higher ranking than the other driver. The higher rank might suggest better consistency or skill. I would probably put my money on the driver ranked 10 to take the win here, especially since they have a more recent and slightly better performance record. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Chicago Street Circuit, and leading the pack from pole position is the TTV Jambo car, a 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3. It's looking like an exciting race ahead. Ilias X98 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Jambo in second place. Ilias X98 is also in third place, so he's currently holding the top spot overall. Elias H98 has moved up one spot to take second place. Knaga 77 has also moved up one spot to take third. Shotskis has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Shotskis and Sidrek are battling closely for 5th place. Patswords has moved up one spot to 11th place. Leaf N Prime and Super Siggy are still battling closely for 14th place. PCRR has also gained one spot, now in 20th place. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up one spot to 8th place. SRFM Games has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Yemiso has moved up one spot to 16th place. Knaga 77 and Elias 698 are battling closely for 2nd place. Leaf On Prime and Jamie Iseo are also in a tight fight for 16th. Davidsets has moved up one spot to take 17th. Dupisigi is now in 14th place. Davidsets has moved up to 17th place. The GT3 cars are leading, showing strong performance on this street circuit. The ultralights are mostly behind, likely struggling with handling and speed on tight corners. The track favors the heavier GT3s with better stability and power. Death Skyline is driving a 1996 Osella P, a 21 Honda in the ultralights class. They are currently in 13th place, maintaining a steady position. Knaga 77 is holding a narrow lead over Elias X98 for 2nd place. Yambo is closely behind Knaga 77, battling for 3rd with him. Elias X98 and Shotskis are fighting hard for 6th place. Dotsfied is closing in on Elias-esque, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Banana Hush has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Anarchy 6 and PCRR are battling closely for 20th place. The tight street circuit is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially for the top positions. The narrow layout favors precision and quick reactions. Death Skyline is driving a 1996 Osella P, a 21 Honda in the ultralights class. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dan Libanum is driving a 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP Born. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The tight street circuit is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the GT3 class. The narrow track limits overtaking opportunities, making positioning crucial. Dotsfied and Shotskis are battling closely for 6th place. Leaf on Prime has moved up one spot to 17th. And Zotsfired and Shotskis are battling closely for 6th place. Death Skyline is climbing up to 12th place. Estefan Games and Supasiki are fighting hard for 14th place. Zotsfied moves up to 6th place. Eliazes and Shotskis are battling for 7th. Estefan Games advances to 15th. Bananagosh is now in 7th place. Shotskis and Bananagosh are battling closely for 7th. Defitserts has moved up to 18th place. Bananagosh is advancing 1 spot to take the 7th place. Danley Banham and Leafy on Prime are locked in a close fight for the 18th position. Gas Sherbadib is driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. They are currently in 12th place, just behind the ultralights leader. Their fastest lap is 2:16.877. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the pack. Congratulations to LESX 988 on winning the race at Chicago Street Circuit. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to LESX 988. You did an amazing job. You not only won the race but also set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. Well deserved. Great driving, everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. Did you know that the Tsukuba short track is famous for its tight corners and fast-paced racing? It's built on a very compact circuit, which makes it perfect for exciting, close-quarters battles between the cars. The track's design really tests the driver's skill at handling sharp turns and maintaining speed. It's a favorite among racing fans who love intense, edge-of-your-seat action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you submit your picks before it's too late so your favorite car can get in the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Both drivers seem to have decent experience, But Cedric has done more races overall, which might mean they are more comfortable handling the car. Elias, on the other hand, has a better rank, which could suggest they perform well in competitive situations. If I had to make a guess, I might lean towards Elias given their higher rank, but Cedric's extensive experience might give them an edge. It will be interesting to see how it plays out. Hey Shipperman! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing action. The race is underway at Tsukuba Short Track, and the TTV Nonstop 77 is starting in pole position. They've got the 2016 Ligier JSP 3 ready to go. Let's see how they hold that lid. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nalga 77 in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Elias 98 also in third. It looks like Elias X98 is trying to hold on to that second spot early on. Emma Priest has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hot Wheels Skidone has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Elias and Hot Wheels Skidone are battling closely for 6th place. Elias has moved up to 6th place. Yambo is now in 7th place after climbing 1 spot. T-Bone is driving a 20R3 seat, Cupra GT. They are currently in the 10th place, just behind the cars in 9th and 11th. Their race looks steady so far. Emma Priest is in 3rd, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Knaga 77 is leading the race in an LMP3 2016 Ligier JSP 3. They have maintained a strong pace and are currently ahead of the pack. GMM Prime has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. T-Bone and GM Prime are closely battling for that same position. Cedric is driving a Zytek C11 Sin from 2011. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 40.106, showing solid pace. Hot Wheels Skidone is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 2 seconds. T-Bone has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. GM Prime and T-Bone are battling closely for the 14th position. Elias 698 and the Yama Priest are battling closely for 3rd place. T-Bone is climbing up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Certified Peter and T-Bone are also fighting hard for the 13th spot. Mighty Chunk is now in 8th place. T-Bone is gaining on its Bumblebee, cutting the gap by 1 second. LES 6988 and the Yama Priest are battling closely for 3rd place. T-Bone is gaining on its Bumblebee, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. T-Bone is driving a 23-seat Cupra GT. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 44.67 seconds. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. GM and Prime has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jambo is driving a 2010 Orica FLM09 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 39.846 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race for Jambo seems steady with a good pace. Elias X988 and Naga 77 are battling closely for 1st place. GM Prime is gaining on T-Bone, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Yama Priest has moved up to 2nd place. Cedric has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd. LESS has moved up to 5th place. Jambo has moved up to 6th place. T-Bone has advanced to 12th place. GM Prime is now in 13th place. Mighty Chunk is climbing to 7th place. Hot Wheels Skidon is now in 8th. Sick of Guessing has moved up to 9th. Its Bumblebee is now in 9th place. Sick of Guessing and its Bumblebee are still battling closely for 9th. GM Prime has moved up to 12th place. Congratulations to Naga 77 on winning the race at Tsukuba Shore. Great job! Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to LES98 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2010 Orica FL909. That's a nice ride. And kudos to Cedric for winning the bet race and for making the most overtakes. You can claim a 2011 Cytec Z11 SN. Well deserved. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko would have the best shot at winning on the Automotorum Grobnik circuit. It's built for high speed and agility, making it ideal for a track like Grobnik, which has a mix of fast straights and technical corners. The Jesko's advanced aerodynamics and powerful engine give it an elite acceleration and handling, which are crucial for success on that circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is quite an interesting matchup. Zotsfied is in a classic Nissan Primera P10, which is known for its reliability and balanced handling, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, Tank Catapult has the powerful 2016 Dodge Viper, a CR, which is a beast with incredible straight-line speed and aggressive aerodynamics. Given the race is on Automotodrome Grobnik, which has a mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the Viper's raw power and high-speed capabilities might give it an edge on the straights. But the Primera's agility and handling could help it maintain better control around the corners. If the race heavily favors high-speed straight sections, I might lean towards Tank Catapult in the Dodge Viper. But if there are a lot of tight turns, Zotsfied in the Nissan Primera could certainly hold its own, and perhaps even surprise us with good cornering skills. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started at Automatodrom Grubnik. The car class is all random, and bot Jamasta Thagama 9000 is starting on pole in a 2015 Toyota GT86. It's going to be an exciting race. Welcome back, Saint Form BJ. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Lanky Frankie is leading the race right now. Elias698 is in second place. Nauga77 is currently in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. Sidrek is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 6th place. Eliasisk has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Zotsfired has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Elias698 has made a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sidrek is climbing up to 4th place, gaining 2 positions. Gamasta Tigamini, 1000 and Okio Kofri are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, and now in 10th place. Jamasta Tagama 9000 is dropping back, and is now in 16th place. Sadrek has moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Elias698 is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to reach 4th place. Sidrek is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. The battle for 2nd place between Sidrek and Elias698 is heating up. Sidrek has moved up to 2nd place. Elias698 is now in 3rd place. Shipperman is closing the gap to Sidrek by 1.5 seconds. Rob Swizzle is driving a 2005 Mercedes SL-R McLaren Auto. They are currently in 18th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Etcheg is now in the 13th place. Company 71 is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Zotsfired has dropped to 15th place. Elias698 has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Zotsfired is climbing fast and has moved up 7 cars to take 8th place. Elias698 has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd. Eliasisk is also moving up 2 spots, currently in 3rd. Klaga77 is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Okyuki3 and Zotsfied are also climbing fast, both moving up 3 positions. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Elias698 is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 2nd place. Itcherg has gained 1 spot and is now in 10. Cydric is closing the gap on Cydric, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Congratulations to Flanky Frankie on winning the race at Automotodrom Grobny. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Flanky Frankie on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, Ilias698, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2009 Force India VJN2 from F1 2009. And Rizaldi Adha, with the most overtakes, you can take home the 1998 TVR Zidintes Cerberus Speed 12 from the Modern Street Cars category. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1988 Ryle RC1 is that it was known for its innovative design and impressive aerodynamics for its time. The car was built to be lightweight and agile, making it quite a challenge for drivers to handle during high-speed racing. Even though it wasn't a major winner back then, it definitely stands out as a unique and interesting piece of racing history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your pick in before the timer runs out so your favorite can race. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both cars are from the same era but have quite different characteristics. The Lola LC88 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge around Silverstone Retro's twists and turns. On the other hand, the Terrell 017 is quite a solid contender, with a good balance of speed and stability. It's a tough call, but I might lean slightly towards Kilo Julia Delta and the Lola because of its nimbleness. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Silverstone Retro. Leading the pack is the bot Juno's got the leads, in a classic 1988 Minardi M188. Let's see how it goes. Ramikis 13 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Juno Gotalids in second place. Noon 2 is currently in third position. Jusanek is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cedric has moved up to 9th place, also passing 4 cars. Kilo Juliet Delta is in 13th place, gaining 4 positions as well. Rizaldi Adha and Elite 4. 103 are battling closely for 10th place. Eliasisk has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Eliasisk and ROK, i.e., are fighting hard for 12th place. Jambo has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Cedric are battling closely for 9th place. Chiraka and Juno got the leads are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Saint Juan Biate is also climbing, up 1 spot to 14. Rizaldi Adha is in 10th place driving an Ozella F01L. They're racing steady, currently maintaining their position without any overtakes or issues so far. Elias X988 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1988 McLaren MP444. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Cedric and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th. Ilias X98 and Adam Flash are fighting hard for 16. Cedric is moving up to 10th place. Elite 403 and Cedric are battling closely for that same spot. The F1 1988 cars are quite evenly matched on this track, but the top positions are dominated by the more agile and responsive cars like the March 881 and Minardi M188. The track's high-speed corners and long straights favor cars with good downforce and top speed, giving the leaders an edge. Elite 403 is driving a March 881. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1:25.021. The race looks competitive for them so far. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Cherokee is trying to defend the second place from Juno's Gotta leads. Justinette and Noom 2 are close together battling for 4. Cherokee is now in second place. Justinette has moved up to 4th. Justinette and Juno Gotta leads are battling closely for 3rd place. Just Shanette and Juno Gotta leads are battling closely for 3rd place. Ilias X98 is climbing up to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 8th place. Ruki Miriki has dropped back to 17th place. Justanetev is climbing up to 3rd place. Juno's Gotta leads and Justanetev are battling closely for 3rd position. Jambo is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7. OK. IE and Elias are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations on your win at Silverstone Retro. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Rummy Fizz 13 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and crossing the finish line first. Everyone did an awesome job. But Rummy Fizz 13 really showed some impressive skill today. Let's give them a big round of applause. If I had to pick one of these cars, I might go with the 1976 Lotus 77. It was known for its innovative ground effect technology and excellent handling, which could give it an advantage on a twisty and challenging circuit, like the Pole Vintage. Plus, the Lotus team had a strong racing pedigree during that era, so it seems like a solid choice for the race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is just about up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. After that, the race is about to begin. Welcome back, Rensoleon 151. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are classic and have their strengths. The Wolf-Williams FW05 is known for its speed and agility, especially on tight circuits like Circuit de Pole Vintage. On the other hand, the Hesketh 308D, while also a worthy contender, has a bit more of a laid-back handling style. Considering the car choices and their characteristics, I would lean towards Elias Esk in the Wolf-Williams FW05 as the likely winner. It tends to perform well in tricky street circuits with its sharp handling. But of course, the race could surprise us. Who do you think has the edge? Welcome back, Fox Lady. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuit de Paul Vintage. The car class is F1 1976, and TTV Sidrek is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1976 Wolf Williams FW05.W Regular 5. Let's see how it all unfolds. Sidrek is leading the race right now. NPR BJ is in second place, and Story Forge is in third. The top three are holding their positions as the race begins. Est4 and BJ has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Cloudy has moved up to sixth place. Knalka 77 and Cloudy are closely battling for sixth position. Jambo is now in 7th place. Iliasix 98 has moved up to 8th. Kikas Lady X3 is in 9th. The race is heating up. Bleachmaps is driving a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Cloudy is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Renzo Leon 151 has moved up one spot to take 14th. Knalka 77 is gaining on Bleachmap, closing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Cloudy has moved up one spot to 5th place. Jambo is closing in on Naibe, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambo and Naibe are battling closely for 6th place. Cloudy is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Elias X98 has also moved up one spot to 7th place. BHA is leading the race in a 1976 McLaren M26. They haven't set a fastest lap yet, but they are currently in first place, indicating a strong performance so far. Elias X988 is advancing to second place. Cloudy is moving up to 4th. Jambo is climbing to 5th. Sidrek is dropping back to 14th place. Elias X988 is climbing to 6th place. Kikas Lady X3 is advancing to 7th place. Jambo is gaining on Cloudy, closing the gap by just over a second. Elias Esk has moved up one position to 7th place. Shines X has also moved up one spot, now in 11th. Elias Esk is gaining on Elias S988, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renzo Leon 151 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Shines X is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Ada by 1.2 seconds. Sassafras is now in 10th place. Leech Mepsi has moved into 11th. Knaga 77 is in 12th place. Story Forge has moved up to 2nd place. Cloudy is now in 3rd. Jambo has climbed to 4th. Ilias X98 is now in 5th place. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up to 6th place. Rosaldia Ada is in 8th place after climbing 2 spots. Bleach Mepsi is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sassafras has moved up 2 spots into 7th. Rosaldia Adha and Renzo Leon, 151, are battling closely for 10th place. Knaga 77 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Cedric has gained 3 positions, now in 11th. Xumo Girl moved up 2 spots, now in 13th. Congratulations to S2 and BZJ on winning the race. Well done and great job out there. Congratulations to SD4 and BZJ for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Naga77 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself the 1976 Ligier S5 from F1976. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Macau Gia is a very tight and twisty street circuit, with sharp turns and narrow roads, so a car that can navigate quickly through the corners and stay stable at low speeds would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important, but being able to precisely control the car and maintain high cornering speeds is key here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your picks in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Well, wow, those are some interesting choices. The 2007 Ascari KZ-1R is a sleek, lightweight supercar, which could give it an advantage on a tricky track like Macau Gia, especially in tight corners and quick acceleration zones. On the other hand, the 2001 Chevrolet Camaro LM is a powerful muscle car, known for straight-line speed, but might struggle a bit with the sharp turns and technical sections of this circuit. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Necrophantasm in the Ascari for the win. Its agility and handling should help it navigate the tricky parts of Macau better. But it will be close, and the Camaro's raw power could make things interesting if it gets the chance to stretch its legs on the straights. What do you guys think? Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Macau Gia track. The car in front is from the GTS class, driven by bot Celestial Lunari, and it's a 2006 Penos Esperant GTL and Volvo. Let's see how it performs out there. Celestial Lunari has taken the lead right from the start. Cedric is in second place, closely following. Eliasek is currently in third, keeping a strong position early on. Knaga 77 is charging forward, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliassk has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Cedric and Eliassk are battling closely for 2nd position. Knaga 77 is advancing to 3rd place. Reza the Adha is moving up to 5th place. Eliassk 98 is climbing to 8th place. Eliassk 98 and Sestforn Beta Che are battling closely for 7th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Eliassk 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliassk 98 and Necrophantasm are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Kamanok Nuke Knight has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Mutube is currently in the 18th place, driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move up in the standing. Kamikaze 38 is racing a 2018 BMW M220 IDOC. They are currently in the 13th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Eliassk 98 has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Necrophantasm is also making a strong move, climbing to 5th place by overtaking 4 cars. The race is heating up with both drivers advancing rapidly. Justin Glux is climbing fast and now in 15th place. Knaga 77 is also making a move, now in 16th after overtaking 5 cars. Necrophantasm has dropped back to 20th, struggling a bit today. Imdust Platinum and Mutube are battling closely for 12th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Justin Glux, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Estforn, BSH and Jumbo are fighting for 17th place. Eliassk 988 is gaining on Cydric and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wayne Abretsky and Theon Kosho are battling closely for 9th place. Nox, Exodus and Wayne Abretsky are fighting hard for 10th place. Wayne Abretsky has moved up to 9th place. Imdust Platinum is also advancing, now in 12th place. Mutube and Imdust Platinum are battling closely for 12th place. The tight Macau Gia circuit is likely causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the middle and back of the pack. The narrow streets are making passing challenging and increasing the chances of small mistakes, impacting race positions. The GTS cars seem to be leading with strong positions, likely benefiting from better handling and speed at Macau's tight corners. The TCR class is more spread out, possibly due to their different racing dynamics and car characteristics on this track. Congratulations to Celeste Lunari on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Celestial and Ari on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Elias98. You did an amazing job both winning the bet race and making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro M. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Sebring track is that it's known for its unique design, which includes a mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns. It was built to host both Formula One races and MotoGP events. Interestingly, the track's layout was inspired by a series of intertwined dragons, symbolizing Malaysia's cultural heritage. It's a favorite among drivers for its exhilarating experience and technical demands. Welcome back, Jewel Cactus 72. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. Both cars are interesting choices. The Sauber C15 is a classic that was known for its reliability and handling, especially in the mid-90s. The Ferrari F310, on the other hand, was a strong competitor with a powerful engine and excellent aerodynamics in its time. Given the race is on Sebring, which favors cars with good downforce and stability on the high-speed corners, I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari F310. But ultimately, both drivers are AI, so it will be exciting to see how they perform on the track. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sepang. Violetta Mama in the pole position is driving the 1996 Ligia JS43. Let's see how she holds up in the early laps. Violetta Mama has taken the lead right at the start. Bleach Mepsi is in second place, and Air Special is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take third place. Elias X98 and Bleach Map C are close together for second place. Our Special and Elias X98 are battling hard for third place. Our Special is really on the move, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Violetta Mama and Our Special are battling closely for the top position. Sidrek has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Elias X988 is advancing to 2nd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is moving up to 4th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Violetta Mama are closely contesting for 3rd place. Bleach Maps has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Bleach Map C are close together, battling for 4th. Sidrek is climbing up to 6th place. Violetta Mama and Elias X98 are battling closely for 2nd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Violetta Mama are fighting hard for 3rd. Yola Cactus 72 has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Elias X988 and Violetta Mama are closely battling for third. Lord Viscous of Luffyberg has moved up one spot to occupy 6th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 2nd place. Cedric is advancing to 6th place. Lord Viscous of Luffyberg and Cedric are battling closely for 6th position. Jewel Captor 72 has moved up to 2nd place. Cedric is now in 5th place. Cirque Gaming Gate has climbed to 8th place. Cedric has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Violetta Mama and Cedric are now battling closely for that 4th position. Cedric and Elias X98 are battling closely for 3rd place. Penny 3 is advancing 1 position to 9th. Penny 3 and Cirque Gaming Gate are fighting hard for 8th. Elias X988 and Jewel Captor 72 are battling closely for 2nd place. Cirque Gaming is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Bleach Mets and Cirque Gaming are also fighting hard for 6th position. Cirque Gaming is closing the gap to Violetta Mama by 1.5 seconds. Elias Est and Wangatang 7272 are fighting closely for 12th place. Wolf's Light and Elias Est are battling hard for 13th place. Cedric has moved up to 3rd place. Cirque Gaming is now in 5th place. Bleach Maxi has also moved up to 6th place. Bleach Maxi and Cirque Gaming are battling closely for 5th place. Elias S has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Stankit has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Stankit just overtook Wonga 107-272 and is now in 13th place. Wonga 272 is closely behind. Both races battling for that same position. Ferogamerasa has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Honey 3 and Serogamerazag are battling closely for 9th place. Wolf's Light and Wongatan 272 are fighting for 14th place. Lord Whiskas of Rufiberg and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 7th place. Elias X98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th. Knalga 77 is closing the gap on Wolf's Light, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to our special. That was an incredible race, and you really drove smart to come out on top. Well done. And a big shout out to Cedric for the most overtakes. Because of that, you get to claim the 1996 Jordan 96 from F1 1996. Great job on the aggressive driving. Here's a fun fact about the Circuit Paul Armagnac track. It is known for its challenging layout and tight corners, making it a favorite among drivers who love technical races. The track is also located in a beautiful part of France, surrounded by lush green countryside, which adds to its charm. It's a place where skill really shines, and watching races there is always exciting. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Welcome back, Death Skyline. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for Circuit Paul Armagnac. The Peugeot 406 has a bit more modern design, and probably better handling for a race like this. The 1996 model could give a slight edge with improved technology and aerodynamic study. On the other hand, the Peugeot 405 from 1993 is a classic, but it might not be as agile on the curves. Given these factors, I think Cedric in the Peugeot 406 might have a slight advantage, and could potentially take the win. But it's always exciting to see how the AI handles these cars on the track. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Circuit Pole Armagnac, and DTV Naibi is starting on pole in a classic 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. It's a great throwback to the good old days of BTC racing. Stay tuned for some exciting action. Naiba has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Nalga 77 in second place. Yambo is currently in third position, staying close behind the top two. Le Kaiju is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Taiga 77 and Naibe are locked in a close fight for the lead. Death Skyline has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Knalga 77 is now in 1st place. Eliasesk has moved up to 8th place. Estforenberg and Eliasesk are battling closely for 8th position. Gambo has advanced to 2nd place. Hotball Nehis has moved up to 12th place. Lokaiju is now in 14th place. El Mushis is driving a BMW 635 CSI from 1988. They are currently in 11th place and maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Death Skyline and Naibe are battling closely for 3rd place. Ilias 698 and Death Skyline are also fighting hard for 4th place. Death Skyline is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405 in 3rd place. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and staying close to the leaders. Eliasix 988 is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Naiba and Eliasix 988 are closely battling for 4th position. Keruvanen and Holoshk are fighting hard for 19th place. Sidrek has just moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lokaiju is also climbing up 1 spot to 13th place. King Chu, 22, and Lokaiju are closely battling for the 13th position. The BTC cars are leading with strong positions, likely benefiting from their agility and speed on this circuit. Up top, the Group M cars are mostly trailing, possibly due to less power and handling compared to the BTC class. The track favors the more nimble vehicles for overtaking and cornering. Stabigale Killams has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Team Chu 22 and Stabigale Killams are battling closely for 14th place. Rundon 69 has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Ilias X98 and Estvornberg are battling closely for 9th place. Keh has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Kingju 22 and Krikiji are fighting hard for 15th place. LASX 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Rundon 69 and King Chu 22 are battling closely for 16th place. Random 69 just moved up one spot to 16th place. Kim Chu 22 and Random 69 are battling closely for 16th place. Holoeshk and Starbex are fighting hard for 18th place. Congratulations to Nolga77 on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Nalga77 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done to everyone who participated. Jambo, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1993 Peugeot 405 from BTC. Great driving. Deathskline, you won the bet race, so you also get the 1993 Peugeot 405. Plus, you did the most overtakes, which is an impressive feat. You definitely earned those rewards today. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making it a fun race to watch. A fun fact about the 2006 Honda Civic S is that it was known for its sporty performance and reliable engine, featuring a 2-liter 4-cylinder engine that produced around 197 horsepower. This made it one of the most popular sporty compact cars of its time, perfect for both daily driving and fun weekend drives. Plus, it had a reputation for being easily modifiable. So many car enthusiasts loved customizing it to boost performance even more. Welcome back, Ippy and Greninja. Glad to see you both back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, Ippy. Always good to see some reminiscing. Maybe a little trolling could spice things up, huh? Anyway, everyone, get your cars ready if you want to join in. The race is about to start, and I'm curious to see who picks the wildest car today. Welcome back, Leafeon Prime. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you've been doing well and enjoying the races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Fred G. Sanford and Mist 149. Great to see you both back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, Kateta Cat Girl. Great to see you again. And a big welcome back to Ask Heist the French Stars as well. Glad to have you both here. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram, so make sure to capture those exciting moments. If you want to check out the latest race photos, just type !Instagram in chat, and our bot will send you the link. Happy racing and screenshotting! Welcome back, Booyah. Glad to see you again. And a big hello to Duff Dad. Thanks for jumping back in with us. Let's enjoy the races and have some fun today. Welcome back, green, amber, red, and yellow. It's great to see you all again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Hey everyone, I just want to remind you that this channel is a lot of fun to run, but it does cost quite a bit to keep going. If you enjoy the races and want to support the stream, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. Subscribers get some special perks like priority in joining the races and other cool events. But don't worry, the stream is completely free for everyone to watch, and subscribing or cheering bits is totally optional. Thanks so much for hanging out with us and making this such a great community. Hey there! Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you've returned. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Hey, everyone! Just a reminder that this channel is totally free to watch and enjoy. Supporting through subscribing or cheering bits is totally optional, but it really helps keep the stream going and allows us to host more exciting races and events. Subscribers will also get priority to join in on those special races, so it's a great way to get more involved. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. And now let's see how these cars race today. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to cast your vote before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one comes out on top. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the stream, Hug 3. Glad to see you back. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Wow, that's quite the matchup. Cedric with the Subaru Impreza War X STI is probably more suited for racing on a circuit like Hawaii, with its nimbleness and turbocharged power. It's a fan favorite for quick, aggressive driving. On the other hand, Nalga 77's Mercedes-Benz 560 CE is more of a luxury cruiser, but it's got a powerful V8 and a lot of weight behind it. While the Mercedes has a strong engine, I think the Subaru might have the edge here because of its agility and lighter weight, especially on a circuit with tight turns and elevation changes. That being said, it's going to be a close call. Which one are you leaning toward? Welcome back, Huga 3. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's awesome! The race is kicking off at Circuit Hawaii with the slow cars class. TTV, green, amber, red, yellow, DSA Fox Lady, is leading from pole in a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. Let's see how they handle this exciting start. Heist of French stars is rolling out quickly on the track. Cedric is also underway, closing in. Eliasic's 988 is just getting started, so keep an eye on their pace. Bobardo is setting off on their first timed lap. Jambo is also on their initial lap. Ippy has just begun their first timed run. Mist 149 is pushing hard. They're currently in the middle of their first lap. Green, amber, red, yellow is also on their first lap, close behind. Knauka 77 just started, so they're at the beginning of their run. Alright, only 10 minutes left in the practice session. Let's see if anyone can improve their lap times before it ends. Keep your eyes on that leaderboard. Fact the Feds is pushing hard out of the start. Huggard 3 is right behind, closing in. Greenijeb is also on the move, trying to find their rhythm. Bouya is now in the lead on their first lap. Leaf on Prime is also on their first lap, close behind. Ilias698 has climbed 5 positions to second place, with a lap time of 1 minute 48.695 seconds, improving by 2.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has just begun their first timed lap. Ascais the French Stars has improved their best lap to 1 minute 49.992 seconds, gaining 0.3 seconds. Ippy has moved up to 9th place, and is closing in on the top 8. Fred G. Sanford has also improved their lap time, now at 1 minute 52.530. Huggard 3 has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time of 1 minute 48 seconds and 138 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 3.4 seconds. Greenijeb moved up 1 position to 18, with a lap time of 1 minute 56 seconds and 608 milliseconds, improving their time by 1.7 seconds. Ascais the French Stars has moved up to 4th place with a lap time of 1 minute 49.453. They've improved their previous time by half a second. Death Skyline has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 51.291 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 15th place with a lap time of 1 minute 52.373 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Huggard 3 is pushing hard now, with a new best lap of 1 minute 48.7. They are just slightly ahead of their previous time. Ascais the French Stars has improved their lap time to 1 minute 48.919, moving half a second faster. Estfornbear has advanced to the 10th place with a lap time of 1 minute 51 seconds and 34 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 7/10 of a second. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice. Make sure to get those last-minute tweaks in if you're trying to improve your lap times. It's the perfect time to test out some different lines or breakpoints. Who do you think is currently leading the pack? Hey there, Mr. Serious Guy. Glad to see you back in the channel. We've been having some exciting AI car races, so I hope you enjoy catching up with all the action. Thanks for coming back to hang out with us. Ekthefeds has gained 2 places, and is now in 7th. Their latest lap was 1 minute 50.424, improving by 0.6 of a second. Duffdad is now in the lead with a new best lap of 1 minute 52.793. They've improved their time by 0.1 seconds. Still close behind, but they're holding strong at the front. East Thornbear has made a big jump to first place and is now leading the race. Their lap time of 1 minute 50.781 is their best so far, and they improved it by 0.3 of a second. Elias X988 is beginning their first lap. As Kaiser French Stars is on their first lap, the Spanish Inquisition has started their first lap. Dad is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Time to see which cars can push themselves to the limit and maybe snag that top spot. Keep your eyes peeled, because anything can happen in these last few moments. Who do you think will come out on top? Target 3 is beginning their first timed lap. Bobardo is also starting their first lap. Yambo is just getting underway with their first timed run. Knallgas 77 is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 7th place. Ippy is now leading the lap times as they start their first timed lap. Cedric is close behind, beginning their attempt. Miss 149 is also on the track, trying to improve their position early in the race. Elias in 988 has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 47 seconds. 638 milliseconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. Dad has moved up to 11th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 51.934 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Yambo has climbed 6 places to 2nd position with a lap time of 1 minute 48 seconds and 742 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 2.2 seconds. Bobardo is now in 2nd place, and has improved their lap time to 148.327. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 16th place with a lap of 154.36. Greninjib is in 17th place with a lap of 154.633 away. Cedric has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds and 785 milliseconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed to 10th place with a lap of 1 minute 51 seconds and 637 milliseconds. Knallga 77 has improved their lap time to 1 minute 57 seconds and 210 milliseconds, making a solid gain of 1.2 seconds. Akthets has gained 5 places and is now in 10th position. They completed their lap in 1 minute 51.621 seconds, improving their previous time by 1.7 seconds. Cedric has advanced to 7th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds and 629 milliseconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 10th place with a time of 1 minute 51 seconds and 340 milliseconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their cars to the limit to try and secure the best starting position. Keep an eye on the leaderboard, because those times are about to get even more competitive. Who do you think is going to surprise us in these final minutes? Pilot 3 has climbed to 3rd place and is closing in on the leaders. They just improved their lap time by 0.4 seconds. Est Thornbear has advanced to 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute 50.539 seconds, gaining 0.2 seconds on their previous best. The Spanish Inquisition has set a new best lap at 1 minute 49.403, improving by about 1.1 seconds. Death Skyline has moved up to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 53.035. They've improved their previous time by 1.8 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 53.856 seconds, improving by half a second. Miss 149, is now in 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute 50.505, moving up 5 spots and improving their time by 1.4 seconds. Death Skyline has moved up 5 places to 11, with a lap of 1 minute 51.182, improving by 1.9 seconds. Refund Prime has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 52.255 seconds, improving by 0.3 of a second. Jambo is holding on to 3rd place with Haggard 3 right behind. Ask Heist the French Stars and Jambo are battling closely for 4th. The Spanish Inquisition and Ask Heist the French Stars are fighting hard for 5th. Cydrek and Steve Bornbear are fighting closely for 8th place. Ippy and Cydrek are battling hard for 9th place. Death Skyline and Ippy are in a tight contest for 10th place. Herd 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Bobardo and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 2nd. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now 5th. The Spanish Inquisition and Jambo are fighting hard for 4th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Cydrek has gained 2 positions, now in 7th. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to 13. Ippy is now in 9th place. Booyah has moved up to 16th place. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Death Skyline and Duff Dad are battling closely for 12th place. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Fred G. Sanford and green, amber, red, yellow are fighting for 14th place. Greenijep is driving a 1998 Toyota Chaser, a classic Japanese sedan known for its balance and reliability. They are currently in 9th place, making steady progress in the race. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They started at the very front and are currently in the lead, holding the 1st position. Their race looks strong so far. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions, showing they have an advantage on this track. The slower or older cars are mostly further back in the standings. Knaga 77 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560C, a classic retro street car. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Green Amber, Red Yellow is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They are currently in the lead, holding the first position in the race. Ippy's car is a Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution V6 from 1999. They are currently in 8th place, but haven't set a fastest lap yet, so their race might be steady but not yet at their best pace. The circuit Hawaii's tight corners and short straightaways seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, like the Honda Civics at the front. The slower lap times for some cars suggest the track is challenging for less agile models. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They started in the first position and are currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is just a little over 1 minute and 55 seconds. Parker 3 is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 3rd place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 48 seconds, and 392 milliseconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. They are currently in 7th place and their fastest lap is 1:51.806. The race looks competitive with steady pace. Miss 149 is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 53 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Greenyup is driving a 1998 Toyota Chaser. They are currently in 9th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 56 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they might be looking to improve their position. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions, showing their speed and agility on this track. The slower cars are mostly in the middle and back, indicating the track favors newer, more performance-oriented vehicles. Askaista French Stars is driving a 2016 Lexus IS 350. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 49 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Bobardo is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap so far. He's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. Knaga 77 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560C, a classic retro street car. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the top modern street cars. Feds is driving a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe PL. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 150.935. The race seems steady for them so far. Mist 149 is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 52 seconds and 718 milliseconds. The race for Mist 149 looks steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Fred G. Sanford has moved up one spot to 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Duff Dad are battling closely for 14th place. Welcome back, Meow Meow. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Calgary 3 is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 48 seconds. Kanaga 77 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560C EC, a classic retro streetcar. They are currently in the 8th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 156.415. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to 14th place. Duff Dad and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 14th place. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Death Skyline, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Duff Dad and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for the 14th place. Cedric is climbing up to 6th place. Duff Dad and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 14th place. Death Skyline is driving a 2012 Mazda RX-8 Spirit R. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 151.2. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Bobardo is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. He's currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of 146.76, which is the quickest among all racers so far. Bobardo is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a real threat to the leader. Dydreg is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:51.082. The race seems competitive, with a close gap behind the top few drivers. Booyah is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza, Dexos TI. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:55.353. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite behind the leader, and have not improved their best lap much. Mist 149 is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza for XSTI. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 51 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Purgat 3 is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 48 seconds and 382 milliseconds. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions, likely benefiting from better handling and speed at Circuit Hawaii. The slower car class is mostly further back, showing the track favors newer, more agile vehicles. Est Fornberg is driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:51.1222. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to other Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 driver, the Spanish Inquisition, who is in 6th place. Purgat 3 is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 48 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Elias 98 is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R, a modern street car known for its agility and sporty performance. They are currently in the lead and have the fastest lap time of 1:47.383, indicating strong pace and control in the race. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions with quick lap times, especially Honda Civics. The track seems to favor nimble, agile cars over the retro street cars, which are mostly further back. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. He started in 6th place and is currently in 13th place. His fastest lap is 1:52.603. The race seems to be challenging for him, as he's dropped a few positions from his starting spot. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. He's currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 52 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They started in 1st position, but are currently in 14th place with a lap time of 1:53.073. Their race seems to be a bit challenging compared to the leaders. Duff Dad is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind Fred G. Sanfadoy. Their lap time is slightly slower than some of the others, but they are staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Haggard 3 is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:46.953. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Eliasix 98 is leading the race in a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:47.383 and are maintaining a strong pace, holding a clear lead over Barbardo in 2nd place. Barbardo is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R, starting in 16th place. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:46.76. It looks like they are making a strong move up the field. Booyah is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WR XSTI 1. They are currently in the 16th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:52.603. The race seems competitive for Booyah, just behind the leaders, and they are close to moving up a few spots. The Circuit Hawaii's tight corners seem to favor the Honda Civics at the front. The slower cars like the Mercedes and Toyota are falling behind, likely due to the track's demands on handling and agility. Cedric is driving a 28 Subaru Impreza WR XSTI. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:51.004. The race looks competitive for them, staying close behind the top racers. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions with quick lap times, showing the class's strong performance on this track. The slower cars, especially the retro street cars, are further back, indicating the track favors newer, more agile vehicles. Est Bear is driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:51.122. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 7 cars. Diambo is driving a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe IPL. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be holding steady with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 47 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WR RXSTIO. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:50.82. Their race looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Cedric is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza All RXSTIO. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Estefan Bear, and missed 149. Their lap time is 151.004, which is competitive, but they might need to improve to move higher. Jumbo is driving a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe L. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 147.849. Leaf in Prime is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They are currently in 10th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:52.509. The race seems competitive with close times among the top 10. Booyah is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WRR XSTI. They are currently in the 16th position, just behind the leader, and their fastest lap is 1:51.752. The race seems competitive with Booyah staying close to the top half. Greninjeb is driving a 1998 Toyota Chaser, a classic Japanese sedan known for its balance and reliability. Their race is currently in the lower half, with a time of 1 minute 55 seconds and 28 milliseconds, so they are making steady progress, but still have room to improve their pace. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They are currently in 15th place, just behind the other Fiat Abarth drivers. Their fastest lap is 1:52.325. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the pack but not quite in the top 10 yet. Welcome back, ARFL. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Bobardo is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They are currently in 15th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:52.32522. Greninjeb is driving a 1998 Toyota Chaser .30. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 55 seconds. The race for them looks challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Bobardo is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute 45.810 seconds, indicating strong pace. Cedric is in 8th place, and has a good gap ahead of Noga 77, who is in 19th. Cedric might have a comfortable lead if they keep their pace, but Noga 77 could still catch up if they push hard. Welcome back to the stream, Alma F Society. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Askhais de French Stars is closing in on Jumbo, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Est Fornbear has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Cedric and Est Fornbear are battling closely for 7th position. Ippy's driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 Dodge. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 50 seconds and 290 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Ippy so far. Bobardo is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R, starting in 16th place. He is currently in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap time of 1:45.81. Askhais the French Stars is driving a 2016 Lexus IS 350. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:48.983. The race seems steady for them so far. Askhais the French Stars is driving a 2016 Lexus IS 350. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:48.983. The race looks competitive for them so far. Askhais the French Stars is driving a 2016 Lexus IS 350. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 48 seconds and 98 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Fetz is driving a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe IPL. They are currently in 12th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:50.935. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Greeny Up is driving a 1998 Toyota Chaser. They are currently in the 19th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:55.287. Bobardo is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. The modern street cars seem to dominate the top positions with faster lap times, especially Honda Civics. The track favors nimble, quick cars, giving them an edge over the retro street cars. Cedric is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:51.004. The race seems steady for them so far. Bobardo is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R, starting in 16th place. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1:45.81, which is the quickest among all races so far. Fred G. Sanford is racing a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. He is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 52 seconds. Bobardo is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R, starting in 16th place. He's currently in second position, and has the fastest lap of 1 minute 45 seconds and 81 milliseconds. It looks like he's making a strong push forward. The Circuit Hawaii's tight corners seem to favor the Honda Civics at the front, especially Elias 698 and Bobardo, who are maintaining strong pace. The Subaru Imprezas are close behind, but the track's sharp turns could be challenging for the older models. Ippy's driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 .to. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds. The race for Ippy looks competitive, staying close to the cars ahead. Bobardo is now in first place. Fiat 3 has moved up to second. Jambo is in third. The race is heating up. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Estformer has moved up to 6th. Sidrek is in 7th. Knoga 77 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560Z, a classic retro street car. But they are currently in the 8th place, with a lap time of 1:56.415, which is slower compared to most of the modern cars. Their race seems to be steady, but they are behind the leaders. Estfornberg is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 12.6 seconds. Jambo is narrowing the distance to Helga 3, cutting it down by 2.9 seconds. Heck the Feds has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Helga 3 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Booyah has moved up 1 spot to 14. Leaf on Prime has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Helga 3 is now in first place. Jambo has moved up to second. Askheister French Stars is in third. The race is heating up. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Estfornberg has moved up to 5th. Mist 149 is in 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Ack the Feds has climbed to 7th place. Death Skyline is now in 8th place. Leaf in Prime is closing in on Booyah, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ilias 698 is moving up 1 place to 14. Bobardo is also moving up 1 place to 15. Hey Cax TV, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you've been doing well? We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Estfornberg is driving the 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 Tiltato. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 50 seconds and 72 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Hobie 3 is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R, which is known for its sharp handling and sporty performance. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 1:46.953, indicating a strong and consistent pace. Estfornberg is driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 50 seconds and 72 hundredths. The race looks competitive for them with steady pace. Death Skyline moves up to 7th place. Eliasix98 is gaining on Leaf in Prime, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is catching up to Eliasx988, closing the gap by 1 second. Freight G Sanford is advancing to 8th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is moving up to 9th place. Duff Dad is climbing to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 Dotty. They're currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 49 seconds and 7 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing the distance to Nalga77. Both racers are pushing hard. Estfornberg's car is a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 Doshti. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 50 seconds, which shows they are maintaining good pace. Mist 149 is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX-ST. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:50.359. The race looks competitive for them so far. Yambo is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Azkais French Stars is catching up to Jambo, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix98 is closing in on Leaf in Prime, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Jambo has just moved up to 1st place. Azkais the French Stars is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 16.40 seconds. Eliasix98 is catching up to Booyah, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Bobardo has moved up one spot to 12th place. Ascais to French Stars is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliasix98 is closing in on Booyah, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Cedric has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Ascais to French Stars is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Booyah has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elias98 has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Eliasx98 and the Booyah are now battling closely for 9th position. Ascais to French Stars is closing in on Jambo. The gap is now just over 1 second. Eliasx98 has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot into 10th. Ascais to French Stars is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They started in the 1st position, but are currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:52.311. Fred G. Sanford moves up to 6th place. Cougar 3 is now less than 2 seconds behind Boye. Cedric is closing in on Hard 3, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. Eliasx98 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Bobardo is also up 1 spot, now in 8th. Booyah has advanced 1 position to 9th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Ascais to French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ippy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Mist 149 is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza RBUR XST. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 50 seconds, 359 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ascais to French Stars is now in 1st place. Steve Thornbear has moved up to 3rd place. Miss 149 is now in 4th place. Hercle is gaining on Booyah, now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Eliasx98 is advancing to 5th place. Bobardo is climbing to 6th place. Booyah is moving up to 7th place. Eliasx98 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ippy has moved up 1 spot to 11. Death Skyline has also moved up 1 spot to 12. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They started in first place, but are currently in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 1:52.311. The race seems competitive with some overtakes happening. Bobardo and Eliasix 988 are battling closely for 5th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Booyah, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is also closing in on Fred G. Sanford, reducing that gap by 2 seconds. Active Feds is driving a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe IPL. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:50.935. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 is gaining on Set Fornbear, closing the gap to just over a second. Eliasix 98 is catching Mist 149 quickly, now less than a second behind. Fact the Feds is closing in on Death Skyline, getting closer by the second. Mist 149 moves up to 3rd place. Active Feds is catching Death Skyline, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Herd 3 is making a strong push up to 5th place. Miss 149 has taken the lead, now in 1st. Eliasix 988 is climbing to 3rd place. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Set Fornbear. The gap is shrinking quickly. Fact the Feds is closing in on Death Skyline. The distance is getting smaller. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bobardo has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Hugger 3 has advanced 1 spot to 4th. Elias 988 is now just behind Mist 149, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking quickly. Herd 3 is catching up to Bobardo, closing the distance steadily. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. He's currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:52.189. The race seems competitive for him, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza Subaru LRX STI, currently in 1st place. They have the fastest lap of the race at 1:50.359 and are maintaining a strong lead. Elias X988 is gaining a missed 149, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askeist French Stars is catching up to Booyah, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Estborn Bear is closing in on Cedric, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Setborn Bear and Cedric are battling closely for the 9th place. Elias X988 is gaining on missed 149, closing the distance. Hug 3 is catching up to Barbado quickly. Askeist French Stars is closing in on Booyah steadily. Barbado is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he keeps up the pace. Elias X98 is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:47.383, indicating strong pace. Leaf N Prime is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:52.15. The race seems competitive with close times among the top 10 racers. Booyah is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX-STI. They are currently in 5th place, starting from 2nd position. Their fastest lap is 1:51.752. The race looks competitive with Booyah maintaining a solid position. Elias X98 is gaining on missed 149, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Booyah is catching up to Hugger 3, also reducing the distance by 2.30 seconds. Askeist French Stars is closing in on Booyah, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 is gaining on missed 149 and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Booyah is catching up to Hugger 3, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X988 is now just a few seconds behind missed 149. Askeist the French Stars is gaining on Booyah, closing the distance. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Fred G. Sanford quickly. Death Skyline is driving a 2012 Mazda RX-8 Spirit R. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.764. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 10. Greninjep is driving a 1998 Toyota Chaser Dottido. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 19th position and their fastest lap is significantly slower than most others. The circuit Hawaii seems to favor the modern streetcars with quick lap times, especially the Honda Civics. The older cars are trailing behind, likely struggling with the track's demands. Welcome back, chubby hodes. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Elias X988 is gaining on missed 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Askais Fernstars is closing the distance to Booyah, and Naga 77 is making up ground on Greenijep. Knaga 77 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560C classic retro streetcar. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 56 seconds. It looks like they are holding steady, but might need a bit more pace to move up. Bobado is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 3rd place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:45.81, which is the quickest among the Honda Civics in the race. Their race looks strong so far. Jambo is driving a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe IPL. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:47.849. The race seems steady for Jambo so far. Sidrek is gaining on Est-Fornberg rapidly, closing the gap by 16.7 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Hug 3 is gaining on Bobardo, getting closer by almost 2 seconds. EP is also closing in on Sidrek, making up nearly 2 seconds. Askais French Stars is now just a second behind Booyah. Cedric has moved up to 8th place. Duff Dad is closing the gap on Green Amber Red Yellow by 1.4 seconds. Est-Fornberg and Cedric are battling closely for 8th place. Death Skyline is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Est-Fornberg moves up to 8th place. Knall Gas 77 is closing the gap on Green Jeb, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Hugert 3 is driving a Honda Civic Type R from 2015. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:46.953 duel. Their race looks competitive so far. Death Skyline is gaining on Mist 149 and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naga 77 is also closing in on Greeninch and has reduced the distance by 1.7 seconds. FK Feds is driving a 2011 Infiniti 37 Coupe PL. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:50.935. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Azkaiste French Stars is now in 4th place. Jambo has moved up to 5th. The Spanish Inquisition is in 6th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Daft Dad has moved up 1 place to 15. Angst Bear is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Leaf and Prime has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Azkaiste French Stars is driving a 2016 Lexus ICE 350. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 48.9 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap time to catch the cars ahead. Leaf and Prime is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind other Fiat drivers. Their fastest lap is 1:51.77. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the Fiat drivers. Mist 149 is gaining on Ippy, now just a few car lengths behind. Knaga 77 is catching up to Greninjep. The gap is shrinking fast. The circuit Hawaii's tight turns and short straights seem to favor the Honda Civics at the front. The Subaru Imprezas are close behind but struggling a bit with lap times. The slower lap times of the older cars show the track's demanding nature. Est Bear is driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 Dostagain. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 50 seconds and 722 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Bobardo is gaining on Elias S98, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ippy is also closing in on Cedric, and the gap is narrowing steadily. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions, especially the Honda Civics. The slower cars like the Mercedes and Toyota are further back, showing the track favors quicker, more agile vehicles. Bobardo is gaining on Elias X98, and is now just a few seconds behind. Bear is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Death Skyline is closing in on Mist 149, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Booyah is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX-STIR. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Cedric and Mist. Booyah's fastest lap is 1:51.752. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the Subaru drivers. Bobardo is gaining on Elias X98, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Dafdad is also closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, making the race more exciting. Welcome back. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. They are currently in 7th place and their fastest lap is 1:49.614. The race looks competitive with steady progress. The circuit Hawaii's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the Honda Civics at the front. The slower cars like the Mercedes and Toyota are falling behind, likely struggling with the track's demands. Hugger 3 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Death Skyline is closing in on Ippy, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Bobardo is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. He's currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:45.81. Looks like he's pushing hard. Hugger 3 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Death Skyline is also closing in on Ippy, getting closer with every lap. Jack Defets is driving a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe LD. Are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.982. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hugger 3 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Cedric quickly, just 2 seconds behind. Death Skyline is narrowing the gap to Ippy by nearly 2 seconds. The circuit Hawaii's tight turns seem to favor the Honda Civics at the front, especially LASS 98 and Bobardo. The Subaru Imprezas are close behind, but the track's curves might be challenging for the older models. The slower lap times for the Fiat Abarth drivers suggest the track's complexity is testing their agility. Death Skyline is driving the 2012 Mazda RX-8 Spirit R and is currently in the 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:49.764. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the mid-pack. Hugger 3 is right behind Bobardo now. The gap between them is shrinking fast. Cedric is gaining on Cest 4 and Bear, closing the distance steadily. Elias X98 is still holding strong, but Bobardo is catching up quickly. Hugger 3 is driving a modern Honda Civic Type R. They're currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds, which shows they're competitive, but slightly behind the leaders. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They are currently in the lead, starting from the first position, but their fastest lap is 1:52.266, which is slower than many others. Their race looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to stay ahead. Haggard 3 is gaining on Babardo, closing the distance significantly. Ippy is catching up to Mist 149 quickly. Factory Feds is making a move on Death Skyline, closing the gap steadily. Factory Feds is driving a 2011 Infiniti 37 Coupe IPL. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.982. Their race looks steady so far. Cedric's car is a 2008 Subaru Impreza, the WRX STI. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds and 39 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Subaru drivers. The Circuit Hawaii seems to favor the modern street cars with quick lap times, especially the Honda Civics. The top 3 are all Civics, showing their strong performance on this track. The slower lap times from the Fiat Abarth drivers suggest the track might be more challenging for smaller or less powerful cars. Kura 3 is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 3rd place, and their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 47 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is now just a second behind Haggard 3. Mist 149 is gaining on Cedric, and is now within 2 seconds. Keck the Feds is closing the distance to Det Skyline, and is now less than a second behind. Cedric is in 8th place and has a slight pace advantage, with a fastest lap of 1:50.39. Yonka 77 is in 19th place with a fastest lap of 1:56.415. Cedric seems to have the edge right now. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jambo, now just over a second behind. Death Skyline is closing in on Ippy, the gap shrinking to 1 second. Nalga 77 is catching up to Greninja, closing the distance by about 1.1 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. He's currently in 6th place and has a slowest lap time of nearly 2 seconds slower than the leader. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. He's currently in 6th place, but has a slowest lap time of nearly 2 seconds slower than the leader. Roberto is gaining on Elias X98 and has cut the gap to just a few seconds. Miss 149 is also closing in on Cedric and is now within 2 seconds. Ekdefeds is driving a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe IPL. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.982. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Welcome back, Delapack 41. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Ascaiste French Stars is now just behind Hugo 3, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jambo, now only a few seconds apart. Mist 149 is catching up to Cedric, with the gap shrinking steadily. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you here again. Glad you could join us for the race. Get ready to see some exciting AI-driven cars compete. Ascaiste French Stars is now just behind Huggard 3 and gaining ground. Mist 149 is also closing in on Cedric rapidly. Elias X988 is leading the race in a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:46.665 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Kanaga 77 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560C, a classic retro street car. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 56 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they're a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 is now in 8th place. Ippy is gaining on Cedric, and the gap is shrinking fast. Mist 149 is just ahead of Cedric in 8th place. Ippy is now 1.5 seconds closer to Cedric, and looks like they might make a move soon. Cedric has moved up to 8th place. Ippy is getting closer to Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Welcome back, Edelbach. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some thrilling AI car races today. Mist 149 moves up to 8th place. Mist 149 and Estfornbear are battling closely for 7th. Deathstylon is gaining on Ippy, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. He is currently in 6th place and has the slowest lap time of 1 minute 51 seconds and 96 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Naga 77 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560C EC, a classic retro street car. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 56 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Ippy is gaining on Cedric and is now just a few seconds behind. Fred G. Sanford is also closing the gap on Fades, getting closer with every lap. Askeister French Stars is now just a few seconds behind Hogget 3. Yambo is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap quickly. Miss 149 is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza or RRXSTI. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 150.359. Their race seems steady, staying close to other Subaru drivers and maintaining a consistent pace. Ippy is now just a second behind Cedric in the 9th place battle. Fuck the Feds is gaining on Death Skyline, now only 2 seconds apart. Canon T7 is driving a 1919 Mercedes-Benz 560C, a classic retro street car. But they are currently in the 8th place and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than most others. Bobardo is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch up to Elias's 98. Bobardo has just moved up to 1st place. Jambo is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Death Skyline has moved up to 10th place. Leaf Inan Prime is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind others in the same model. Their fastest lap is 151.775, showing solid pace but still working to move up. Pogod 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Pack the Feds is closing the gap on Ippy, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Askeister French Stars is now in 3rd place. Yambo has moved up to 4th. The Spanish Inquisition is in 5th. The Circuit Hawaii's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick handling like the Honda Civics and Subaru Imprezas. The slower, heavier cars are falling behind. Bobardo is holding a strong lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining good pace and control at this stage. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. He's currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 51 seconds and 96 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for him, but he's slightly behind the leaders. Hauge 3 is now in first place. As Keister French Stars has moved up to second, Jambo is in third. The race is heating up. Duff Dad is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:52.1:130. The race looks competitive with a close pack of Fiat Abarth drivers up front. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Eliasix 988 is also making moves, getting closer to Bobardo. As Keister French Stars is now just a second behind Hugget 3. Pack the Feds is gaining on Death Skyline, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Ippy is rapidly catching up to Booyah, now only 3 seconds apart. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They started in first place, but are currently in 13th, with a lap time of 1:52.056. Their race seems to be challenging, as they have dropped a few positions from the start. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Duff Dad is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Ippy is closing in on Booyah, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:45.81, which is the quickest among the Civic Type R drivers. His race looks solid so far. Back the Feds is now just behind Death Skyline, closing the gap to less than a second. Ippy is gaining on Booyah, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Back the Feds is now just a few car lengths behind Death Skyline. Nolga 77 is gaining on Greninja quickly, closing the gap steadily. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider Dayton. He's currently in the 12th place, quite a bit behind the leader. His fastest lap is 1:51.946, showing he's maintaining a steady pace. Jambo is gaining on Keister French Stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ippy is also closing the gap on Booyah, getting closer with every lap. Bobardo is driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. He's currently in 8th place, just behind Elias S98. His fastest lap is 1:45.81, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight for him, with a good chance to move up. Jambo is gaining on as heist the French stars, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Fact Death is catching up to Death Skyline, cutting the distance by more than 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WRO XSTI. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:50.359. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ask Heist the French Stars is now in 1st place. Jambo has moved up to 2nd. The Spanish Inquisition is in 3rd. Ask Heist the French Stars is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap down to just under 2 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Jambo is now just behind Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1 second. Death Skyline has moved up 1 place to 9. Fact the Fets has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Bobardo has moved up to 5th place. Beck Thefeds is now in 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Stefan Bear is now in 3rd place. Bobardo has moved into 4th. Mist 149 is in 5th. The race is heating up. Knalga 77 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz i60C EC, a classic retro street car. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:56.415. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to modern cars. Testborn Bear is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Mist 149 and Elias S98 are battling closely for 5th position. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions with quick lap times, showing they handle well on Circuit Hawaii. So, the slower car class, retro street cars, are further back, likely due to less agility and speed on this track. Bobardo is gaining on ST Foreign Bear, now just a little over a second behind. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Cedric is closing the gap on Mist 149, now only 2.7 seconds apart. Est Foreign is gaining on Jambo. Bobardo is closing the distance to Sestia Foreign. Huggard 3 has moved up to 8th place. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions, showing their speed and agility on this track. The slower cars are mostly further back, indicating the track favors newer, more tuned vehicles. Horde 3 is now in 7th place. Death has moved into 8th place. Death Skyline is in 9th place now. Horde 3 is closing the gap to Mist 149 quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 11th place. Duff Dad has also gained a position, now 12th. Booyah has moved up to 15th place. Ippy has also gained one position, and is now in 16th place. Mist 149 is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX-STI. They are currently in 7th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 50 seconds, and 359 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Mist 149, as they are close to the top 5 Ts. Bear is gaining on Jambo and closing the gap quickly. Ippy is also making progress on Booyah, getting closer with each lap. Steve Bear is gaining on Jambo, and is now just a few seconds behind. Red G Sandfoot is closing in on Death Skyline quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap to Duff Dad as well. Mist 149 is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX-STI. They are currently in 7th place and their fastest lap is 1:50.359. It looks like they're holding steady but might need a push to move higher. Jambo has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bobardo is now in 3rd place after climbing 1 spot D. Elias 698 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 4th position. Duff Dad is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and ahead of Leaf Eon Prime. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Bobardo is now in 2nd place. Elias X98 has moved up to 3rd. Miss 149 is in 4th. The race is heating up. Bobardo is now just a second behind Jambo. Hugger 3 has moved up to 5th place. Fgfeds has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Fgfeds is driving a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe LPO. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 49.982 seconds. Leaf and Prime is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a little over a second behind. Ippy is closing in on Booyah. The gap is shrinking quickly. Bobardo is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to try to catch Jambo at the front. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Death's skyline, now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is also catching up to Duff Dad, closing the gap steadily. Bobardo is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by just over a second. Bobardo is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance by over a second. Askais the French Stars is catching up to Death Skyline quickly, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also making a move, reducing the distance to Duff Dad by a little over a second. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Bobardo for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Honda Civic Type R, a fantastic modern street car. Cedric also did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX-Ki. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 1950 racing car class is that it was the very first season of the World Championship of Drivers, which means it was the beginning of modern Formula One racing as we know it today. Cars back then looked pretty different from today's sleek designs, and often had open wheels and exposed engines. It was a time when racing cars were just starting to evolve into high-tech machines, and this season set the stage for all the exciting innovations that followed. Welcome back. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, Just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Both of those cars are pretty cool choices for Deep Forest Raceway. The Porsche 718 RSK is known for its balance and agility, especially in twisty sections. The Cooper T23 is a classic as well, but it might not have the same modern handling capabilities. I'd lean towards Cedric and Yait B. Eliazisk in the Porsche, because of its maneuverability around those sharp curves. But the Cooper T23 could surprise us if it manages to maximize its potential. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway. TTV Jumbo is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. Let's see how it performs. Elite 403 has taken the lead right from the start. Jumbo is in second place, closely followed by Est Vornberg in third. The race is heating up early on. Death Dad is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Naibe also moving up, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Estfornberg and Jambo are locked in a close fight for second place. Numia is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Estfornberg has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Chubbyhodes and Oerfail are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Naiba is driving a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1, a car known for its agility and power. They are currently in the 13th position, just behind the top 10. It looks like they are making steady progress but still have some ground to catch up. Jambo and Estfornberg are going wheel to wheel for second place. Caxtvivi and Chubbyhodes are also close, fighting for 7th. Duff Dad is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1/4 seconds. Jambo has moved up to second place. Engsti and Rizaldi Ada are still battling closely for 4th. CaxTV has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Chubbyhodes has moved up to 7th place. Dalapack 41 is closing the gap on CaxTV. Bobardo has moved up to 16th place. Cedric is driving a 1958 Porsche 718 RSK. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Elite 403 is leading and holding a strong position. He is also setting the fastest lap, so he seems to be in good form. Jambo and Elite 403 are nose to tail for the lead. Helga 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Jambo has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Fred G. Sanford is closing the gap on Numio, now only 1.6 seconds behind. The battle for 14th place between Fred G. Sanford and Numio is heating up. Airfail is closing in on MXD, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Duff Dad and Cedric are battling closely for 10th place. Numio has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Naibe is driving a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 Gando. They are currently in the 12th position and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:30.9 30D. Their race looks strong, with a fast pace. Estfornberg is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Ayafael has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Elite 403 is driving a 1956 Lancia D50. They are currently in 3rd place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 481 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. fails gaining on Rizaldi Erta, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Delapac 41, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up one position to 11th place. Stest Fornberg is now in first place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to third place. Erg 3 has climbed to 13th place. Congratulations to SD Fornberg on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to SD Fornberg on winning the race. Great job out there. Erg 3, you set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1960 Cooper T53 from the 1950s F1 cars. Well done. Cedric, you won the bet race, so you can claim the 1958 Porsche 718R SK. Nice work on that victory. And Naib, you made the most overtakes today, so you're earning the 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 from 1950. Excellent effort. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. New Jersey Motorsports Park has a mix of tight turns and fast curves that require a car to be agile and responsive. Acceleration and braking are also important, especially for those tricky sections where quick stops and bursts of speed are needed. Overall, a balanced car that can smoothly navigate sharp turns while maintaining stability would do the best on this track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the races soon. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. Ashenerton's Ferrari 488 Challenge is a very modern and high-performance car, known for its speed and agility on the track. On the other hand, Gilded Sarcophages 1975, Tyrrell 07, is a classic Formula One car, which has a lot of history and character, but might be a bit less nimble compared to the newer Ferrari. Given the race is at New Jersey Motorsports Park, which has a lot of twists and turns, I think the Ferrari might have the edge overall, because of its advanced technology and better maneuverability. But the Tyrrell 007 could surprise us with its handling if the AI is smart enough to use its strengths. If I had to make a prediction, I'd say a Shinariton in the Ferrari has a slight advantage and might take the win. But I'll be excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is starting at New Jersey Motorsports Park. TTV, Fred G. Sanford is on pole, driving a classic 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. Things are about to get interesting. Fred G. Sanford is leading the race from the start. Azatix is in second place, closely followed by Shanriton in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Aha, classic indeed. Looks like everyone's got their favorite cars and moments. I love how unpredictable these races can get. Who do you all think will pull ahead next? Bobardo is now in fourth place, closing the gap to the top three. Huggard 3 has moved up to sixth place, gaining several positions. Huggard 3 is now in ninth place, making a strong push through the field. Lord Bertrell is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Coberco has also moved up 3 positions to 15th place. Thumbunials has dropped 12 places, and is now in 19th place. Mattisberry is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilda Kafagi is also making moves, jumping 3 spots to 20. Coberco is gaining on Beef Sliders, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meg's Boring Life has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Ezra 6 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ashian Riton and Ezra are now battling closely for first place. Jambo is climbing up one spot to take 8th place. Ashanriton has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Jambo is closing in on Mattisbury, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord Buttrell has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Nonstop 202 is gaining fast on Meg's Boring Life, cutting the gap by 8.1 seconds. Herd 3 is closing in on Barbardo, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Cobraco has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Manchester 102 is gaining fast on Meg's Boring Life, closing the gap by 13.5 seconds. Barbardo and Ezra are battling closely for 2nd place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Herd 3 is gaining on Hugger 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Herd 3 just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Lord Buttrell is closing in on Mattisbury. The gap is now 1.5 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Hug 3 and closing the distance. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making a move on Nonstop 202. Jambo is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Lord Buttrell is catching up to Mattisbury, reducing the distance by 1 second. Beef Sliders has moved up 1 spot into 11th place. Nonstop 202 is gaining fast on Meg's Boring Life, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Huggett 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lord Buttrell has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Nonstop 102 is gaining fast on Meg's Boring Life. The gap is shrinking by nearly 7 seconds. Huggett 3 is closing in on Barbardo, cutting the distance by 1 second. Jambo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Congratulations to Ashanriton on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Ashanriton for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And a special shout out to Hugger 3 for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge, which is perfect for track-only hypercars. Great job, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Autodromo Lago Maggiore West Reverse has lots of tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and quickly would perform best. Good traction and responsive steering are key to maintaining speed through the twisty parts. Straight line speed is important too, but the ability to control the car in sharp turns will really make a difference here. Hey, Anarua Casual, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top in this race. This is an interesting matchup. The Penske PC3 from 1976 is a classic F1 car known for its balance and handling, especially on twisty tracks. The Pinelli VPJ 4B is a bit more of a sleeper, with unique characteristics and a different racing style. Considering the Autodromo Lago Maggiore West Reverse has a mix of curves and straights, the Penske might have a slight edge with its more refined aerodynamics and proven performance. But the Parnelli's raw power, and maybe a bit of surprise factor, could shake things up. I'm leaning toward the Penske, but it will definitely be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Autodromo, Lago Maggiore West Reverse. On pole, we have Bot Buckybird in the 1976 Surtees TS19, so look out for that classic F1 racing action. Stay tuned. Buckybird has taken the lead right from the start. Dubious Tree is holding second place closely behind. Hikori Hamzan is in third, staying competitive early on. Nyala third Tep 98 is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 12. James Misk has gained 2 positions, and is now in 2nd place. Honoré Kasuwa is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okinabaka is also making moves, now in 22nd place after passing 3 cars. Nyala Totep 988 has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Aethaplasm is climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 23rd. Someone else is also making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th. Merchican Live is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to take 26th. Hikori Hamzam has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 2nd place. Nyala Hotep 98 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Dubious Tree and Nyala Hotep 98 are closely contesting for 4th place. Iohafael has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot to be 15th. Salmon Salmon is climbing up 1 spot to occupy 18th place. Strutting Jarl is driving the Shadow DN5B, and is currently in 9th place. The race seems steady for them with no major overtakes yet. Strutting Jarl is advancing to 10th place. Herd 3 and Fred G. Sanford are closely contesting for 16th. S. Davin Games and another racer are battling for 24th. Herd 3 is on a strong move up to 4th place. Strutting Jarl is making progress and is now in 7th place. Nyala Totep 98 is dropping back, and is now in 21st position. Suksei is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Tangaducky TTV has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Strutting Jarl and Dubious Tree are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Honoré Kasuala has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Wrath 92 is closing the gap on Hugger 3, now just 1 second behind. Hugger 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Strutting Jarl and Dubious Tree are battling closely for 6th place. Ayarfail and Strutting Jarl are fighting for 7th place. My Chicken Live has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd place. Tangodaki TTV is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. AR is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Strutting Jarl and AR are in a close fight for 7th. Strutting Jarl has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Raphael and Strutting Jarl. Mexican Liv has moved up 2 spots and is now in 21st place. HP Lootcraft is driving the Penske PC3. They are currently in the 17th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.298. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Strutting Jarl is making a strong move and has climbed up to 4th place. Okinabaka is gaining fast, closing the gap by 12.8 seconds. James Misk is also catching up to Hickory Helmson, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Congratulations to Buckybird on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Buckybird on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job showing those cars who's boss. Actually, it looks like there isn't an Interlomas track in our current lineup. But I can tell you a fun fact about a popular racing track if you'd like. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. This is a pretty close call. Both cars are from the same year and type, so it really comes down to the performance differences and driving style. The Honda might have a slight edge in acceleration and handling because of its design, but Chevrolet has a reputation for stability and power. Since it's a race on Interlomas which has some tricky turns and elevation changes, I think the Honda Indica might have a small advantage in agility. But the Chevrolet could keep steady and maybe make up ground on the straights. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but I might lean slightly towards the Prodigy Place 58's Honda for a win. It should be an exciting race either way. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlomas track. Leading the pack from the very start is the car class in IndyCar, named Bot Lithocar Dodge. It's a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, and it's starting from pole position. Let's see how it does. Lithocar is leading the race from the start. Fred G. Sanford is in second place closely behind. Nick Romoville is currently in third position. Fred G. Sanford is now in first place. Zachary TV has moved up 2 spots to take 7th. Hubs 3 and Zachary TV are battling closely for 7th place. Chris Wachingio moves up to 10th place. Chris Wachingio and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 9th. The Antwerp Souls and Tibios are fighting hard for 11th. Fred G. Sanford is falling back to the 17th place. Lithocarp is climbing up to take the lead. Nick Romoville is also moving up to 2nd place. Tibios is currently in 12th place. Their car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar, and they started in 12th position. The race seems steady for Tibios so far. Prodigy Place 58 is now in 7th place. Rocker Gaming V and Prodigy Place 58 are still battling closely for 8th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Someone and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 14th place. Electricamry and Miu Miu are nose to tail for 4th place. Tivios and Triswachingio are battling closely for 10th position. Ricardo Faria TV is fighting hard with another driver for 15th spot. Zachary TV is now in 5th place. Coco 3 has moved up to 6th. Prodigy Place 58 is in 7th. Hugger 3 is currently in the 8th place overall, and driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 54.185. The race seems competitive for Hugh 3, as they are close behind the leaders and maintaining a solid pace. Beyond Food Dark Souls is in the 11th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is just over half a second slower than the leader. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Little Cup on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, great job to Little Carp for winning the race. That was an amazing run. Congratulations! A fun fact about the LEGO Speed Champions track is that it's designed to be super versatile, allowing you to build and customize your own racing circuit easily. You can add twists, turns, or even create a whole new layout every time you set it up. It's like having a miniature raceway that's all about imagination and fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out. Based on what we know, Hook 3 has quite a bit of experience with 211 races and a decent number of wins, so they might have a bit of an edge. Indigo Pete stats are more limited, so it's a bit harder to gauge their skill. Given the data, I'd lean towards Hugo 3, having the better chance to win this race. But with AI racing, anything can happen. Thank you so much, Elite 403, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream fun and exciting for everyone. Thanks again for being here. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. The NASCAR 1970 class car, driven by bot Sunboard Bowie, is starting on pole driving a classic 1971 Ford Torino. Things are already heating up. Sunboard Bowie has taken the lead right from the start. Gary 710 is in second place, closely behind. Fletcher is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Gary 710 has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Fletcher has moved up to second place. Sunboard Bowie and Fletcher are battling closely for second place. Sunboard Bowie is now in second place. Rizaldi Adaha has moved up to sixth place. Elite 403 is now in eighth place. Hagur 3 and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Someone just gained one spot and is now in 15th. Fletcher has moved up one spot to take second place. Hook3 is also up one spot, now in fourth. ROKIE has gained one position and is now in sixth. ROKIE and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for fifth place. ROKIE has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Someone else has also moved up one spot to take 13th place. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 8th place, driving a 1971 Plymouth Road Runner. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Huggard 3 is driving a 1971 Ford Torino. They are currently in 10th place and have moved up from 12th. Their race looks steady with some progress. Hey Holson Pills, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Huggard 3 is driving a 1971 Ford Torino. They are currently in 8th place and also appear in 12th place, so they might be swapping positions. The race seems competitive for them. Elite 403 is driving an AMC Matador. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldia Adha is in 8th place driving a 1971 Plymouth Road Runner. Their fastest lap is 1:34.274. The race seems competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Fletcher is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Elite 403 is in 8th place driving an AMC Matador. Their fastest lap is 1:34.218. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Fletcher is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Card 3 is holding on to 3rd place, but Samboard Bowie is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Rizaldi Adha and Gilded Sarcophagi are still neck and neck for 6th place. He and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th place. Gary 17 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Fletcher is in 2nd place driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. They have a fast lap of 1:32 and are close behind Gary in 1st. The race looks competitive with Fletcher maintaining a strong position. Huggard 3 is driving a 1971 Ford Torino. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:34.021. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations, Gary 17. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Gary 17 for winning the race. Great job out there. And big shout out to Huggard 3 for winning the bet race, and also for making the most overtakes. You both did fantastic. Looks like you guys are about to add some classic rides to your collections. Keep it up! Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 is that it was specifically built for racing and features a lightweight body to improve speed and agility on the track. It also comes with a specially tuned V8 engine that offers more power than the standard street version, making it a real beast on the racecourse. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Thanks for sharing the drivers and their cars. The KTM Crossbow GT4 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be great on twists and turns. The Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4, on the other hand, has more power and a lot of straight-line speed, but might be a bit heavier and less nimble. Considering the track at New Jersey Motorsports Park, which offers a mix of tight corners and fast sections, I'd probably lean towards the KTM Expo for its handling benefits in those technical areas. But if the race has a lot of straight racing, the Mustang could definitely make up ground with its raw speed. So, my gut feeling is that Holston Pills driving the KTM might have a slight edge, but it's going to be a close race with plenty of excitement. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. TTV, someone is starting on pole, in a sleek, 2015, Nissan 370Z, Nismo GT, 4 still. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Hug 3 has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by someone in second place. Holsten Pills is currently in third position. Sassafras is now in third place. Treelone 192 legs and Huggard 3 are fighting closely for 7th. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 9th place. Baskitten Fee is advancing to 5th place. Elite 403 and Baskitten Fee are closely battling for 5th place. Dre 192X is moving up to 7th place. Hook 3 is climbing up to 8th place now. Fred G. Sanford and Hugard 3 are battling closely for 8th position. Chris Gopher is advancing to 14th place. Fred G. Sanford is now in 8th place. Poet 3 has moved up to 10th place. Death Skyline is in 12th place after climbing 1 spot. Hugard 3 is now in 8th place. The battle between Hugard 3 and Hug 3 for 9th is getting close. I. Raphael has moved up to 21st place. Fred G. Sanford is advancing to 7th place. Kikachubal and Stabigale Killams are battling closely for 22nd position. Baskitten Fee is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Holsten Pills and Baskitten Fee are closely fighting for 4th place. Kikashabil and Stabigale Killams are in a tight contest for 22nd place. Horag 3 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Gilded Sarkophagi just overtook Huggard 3 and is now in 10th place. They are very close together, racing for that 9th spot. Abigail Killams is driving a 2006 BMW 320. They are currently in 23rd place and have a lap time of 1:12.437. The race seems competitive at the back, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Baskitten Fee is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th place. Holsten Pills and Elite 403 are closely battling for 5th place. The Lightning Thief is currently in 13th place in the WTCC class, with a Lada Prioridectu. Their fastest lap is 1:11.217. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders in their class. Baskitin Fee is closing in on the racer ahead. Guild's Akofagi has moved up to 10th place. Yana Lost It has climbed to 21st place. Halgud 3 is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Sassafras is gaining ground on Baskitin Fee, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Death Skyline is in 12th place, driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156.0. Their lap time is 19.686, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations on your race win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hug 3 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to both drivers for their achievements. Hugsa 3, you earned the fastest lap and can claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Elite 403, you won the bet race and can now claim the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more exciting AI car races. Sure. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it started in the 1960s and was originally created to promote American muscle cars. It's known for its exciting racing style and powerful cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Pontiac Firebird. These cars became iconic, not just on the track, but also in pop culture with movies like Smokey and the Bandit. It's a great example of how racing can celebrate muscle cars and American engineering. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final choices, and get ready for some high-speed AI racing action. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will come out on top. Both cars are pretty powerful and have their strengths. The Ford Mustang is known for its balanced handling and strong straight-line speed, which could give it an edge on a track like Croft Club. The Chevrolet Camaro is also a great performer with good grip and acceleration, especially if it's a track that favors cornering. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I might lean towards Flashhole in the Mustang, but it could really go either way. It's going to come down to how well the AI manages the corners and the straightaways. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Croft Club A. Starting on pole is GTB Fred G. Sanford, in a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Things are looking exciting. Fred G. Sanford is leading the race now. Jana Lost It is in second place. The Spanish Inquisition is currently in third. The race is just getting underway. Target 3 has moved up to third place. Naiba has also gained a position and is now in seventh. Naiba and Flashhole are closely contesting for sixth place. Naiba is now in sixth place, moving up one spot. Flashhole and Naiba are battling closely for sixth position. Bubote and Wayne Bretsky are also fighting hard for eighth place. XOSAs has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Toyokido Kibre has also moved up one spot and is now in 21 place. E77 and Formula 1 1223 are closely battling for 25 place. Hugger 3 has moved up to second place. Just Pancakes is now in 23rd. Ikar 77 has advanced to 25th. Jana Lost It and Herd 3 are battling closely for second place. Bobate is climbing up to 8th place. Archeron 192 is moving up to 17th place. Jana Lost It is climbing up to 2nd place. Naiba and another racer are battling closely for 5th. Wayne Abretsky has moved up to 8th place. Wayne Abretsky is advancing to 7th place. Flashhole and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for 7. Dr. Felix has moved up to 9th place. Dr. Felix and Flashhole are fighting hard for 8th. Bobote has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Dr. Felix and Bobote are battling closely for 9th place. Orange Funk and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 11th place. Orange Funk is now in 10th place. Tokido Kibri has moved up to 18. Ikao 77 and M. Skondi 46 are battling closely for 20th place. I-77 is advancing to 21st place. Its project turret is climbing to 25th place. Biltai has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Tokido Kibre is closing in on Archer 192, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Car 77 and Zap Brandigan are battling closely for 20th place. Jana Lost It is now just 1 second behind Fred G. Sunfoot. XOSS and Adonat 44 are fighting closely for 15th place. Filthy Old Guy and XOSS are also battling for 16th place. XOSS has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Ikao 77 has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Archer 192 and Ikar 77 are closely battling for 19th place. Wayne Abretsky advancing to 6th place. Flashhole and Naibe are battling closely for 7. Period 3 is climbing to 13th place. Flashhole moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Dr. Felix advances 2 spots, now in 8th. Naiba and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 8th place. Wayne Abretsky is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobote is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Someone just moved up 1 position to 4th place. Greninjab moves up to 12th place. Hug 3 advances to 13th place. Tsuming Projector climbs to 23rd place. XOSS is gaining rapidly on Huggard 3. Huggard 3 is catching up to Jana Lost It. Huggard 3 is also closing the distance to Greninja. Wayne Gretzky and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 5th place. Flashhole is closing the gap on Wayne Gretzky, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Flashhole and Wayne Gretzky are fighting for 6th place. Congratulations to Fred G. Sanford on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Fred G. Sanford on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. And for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, congratulations to the one who set the fastest lap. You've earned the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from Trans Am. Great job on that quick lap. And to the driver who won the bet race, congratulations. You also get to claim the same awesome 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from Trans Am Toy. This has been such an exciting race and I can't wait to see what's next. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Seattle Circuit Reverse, I would say the Hennessy Venom F5 might have the best shot. Its incredible top speed and acceleration would help it dominate on the longer straights. The McLaren 600 LT and the Porsche 911 Carrera S are also strong contenders because of their handling and speed, but I think the Venom 5's raw power gives it an edge here. Welcome back, Tenkaman in 704. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. Hey there, Mr. Serious Guy. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI racing action. That's quite an interesting matchup. The Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG is a powerful and luxurious car, well known for its strong performance and comfort. On the other hand, the Radical RXC is a lightweight, high-performance race car designed specifically for speed and agility. Considering the Seattle circuit reverse, which has lots of sharp turns and elevation changes, I think the Radical RXE might have the edge because of its agility and track-focused design. It's built for racing and handling those tricky corners, whereas the Mercedes is more of a grand tourer. But of course, car choice really makes a big difference here. It's going to be exciting to see which driver can maximize their car's strengths and come out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Seattle Circuit Reverse. The Modern Street Cars class, DSI Hugard 3, has the pole position and is driving a sleek 2019 SS Quattro Dargata. Let's see how it performs. Hugard 3 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Fred G. Sanford in second place. New for Life is currently in third position. Deplorably Apple is climbing to third place. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to sixth. Nibble Nibble 5, 689, is moving up to ninth. Fred G. Sanford has just moved up to first place. Hugo has climbed to ninth place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is now in 10th place. Hug 3 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 4th place. Hug 3 has climbed to 7th place. Hugger is making a strong move up to 10th place. Hugger 3 has dropped back to 14th after some trouble. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by over a second. Fred G. Sanford and Hugger 3 are battling closely for the lead. Nibble Nibble 5689 is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 14th place. Fred G. Sanford is now in first place after moving up 1 spot. Deplorably Apple has also moved up 1 spot to take second place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably, Apple has moved up to 1st place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 1st place. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd. Gilda Sarcophagi and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 4th place. Nibble Nibble 5. 689 and Deplorably are fighting for 12th place. Hogwarts 3 is gaining on Nibble Nibble 1689, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is dropping back to 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 4th place. Here 3 has climbed to 5th place. Honey 3 is driving a 2019 SS Situatara. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Honey 3 is gaining on Hugger 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Fred G. Sanford and the gap is shrinking. Hugh 3 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi. The distance between them is decreasing. Hugger 3 is climbing to 4th place now. Gilded Sarcophagi and Hug 3 are battling closely for that position. Someone is advancing to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 4th place. G-Man Prime is gaining on Hugger 3, now 1.6 seconds closer. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to DJJ M9, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 1st place. Hi is gaining on Nibble Nibble Fells, 689, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Tenkamin 74. And Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 15th place. GJJ9 is climbing up to 7th place. Death Skyline and DJJ9 are battling closely for 7. Tenkamin in 704 and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for 15. Congratulations to Fred G. Sanford on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy. You really showed your skills out there and took the victory. Well done. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can claim the sleek 2011 Mercedes-Benz SL 65 AMG. That's quite a prize. Hugger 3. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the incredible 2019 SSC Toyota. Great effort from everyone. This has been such an exciting race. A fun fact about the retro DTM racing car class is that it pays homage to the old-school touring car races from the 1980s and 1990s, which had some of the most iconic liveries and car design. It's like a nostalgic trip back in time where the cars are restored or recreated to look just like those classic racing machines. It's a great way for fans to experience the thrill of vintage racing while seeing some of the legendary cars in action again. Hey there, Naga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you's returning. Hope you enjoy the race today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get these AI racers on the track. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite. Alright, with both drivers having the same car, and not much info about their skills or experience, it's pretty much a toss-up. I'd say it could come down to who manages the best during the race. Maybe who keeps their cool on the turns, and avoids any mistakes. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlomas. The retro DTM class car, a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it hits the track. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Hugert 3 in first place, Giogo Numericals in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Geogina Miracles and Hugget 3 are still neck and neck at the front. Little Sunshine 100 and Slip Slider Gaming continue their close fight for 7th place. Someone has just gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Hugget 3 is advancing to 5th place. Little Sunshine 100 is climbing to 6th place. Knoga 77 and Little Sunshine 100 are battling closely for 6th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Necrophantasm and Mr. Wolf J are locked in a close fight for 13th place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 1990 Mercedes Destas 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 16th place, just outside the top 15. Knalga 77 and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Mr. Wolf J is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T ID6 Dacia. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Geogina Miracles is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a real threat for the lead soon. Hugget 3 is leading the race with a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They have the fastest lap so far at 17.841 and are maintaining a strong pace. Knalga 77 is climbing to 6th place. Knalga 77 and Hugget 3 are fighting for 5th place. Hug 3 is moving up to 10th place. Red G Sanford is now in the 15th place. Necrophantasm is right behind him, both racers battling closely for that position. Herd 3 and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up 1 spot to take 16th place. Welcome back, Green, Amber, Red, and Yellow. It's great to see you all back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Let's get those engines roaring and have some fun. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 17.804. The race looks competitive for them with a strong position so far. Welcome back, Elias98. Glad to see you turn to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1994 Mercedes-C 180 DTM. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 59 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Fred G. Sanford is now in 14th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 15th place. Naga77 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Hubert 3 and Naga77 are battling closely for 5th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Hug 3. Congratulations to Huggard 3 for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. And for the driver who did the most overtakes, congratulations. You can now claim the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 Retro DTM. Enjoy your new car, and keep racing hard. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Deep Forest Raceway likely has a lot of winding turns, and maybe some tricky corners that require precise steering and quick maneuvering. Having a car that can navigate sharp curves smoothly and maintain control at higher speeds would be essential. Power is still important, but being able to stay on the racing line and respond quickly to the twists and turns is key for a track like this. Hey everyone! Welcome back! It's great to see some familiar faces and new viewers joining us today. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the competition. Glad you could all make it back to this stream. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha and Electric Mary. It's great to see you both here again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race, so I hope you're ready for some exciting moments. Thanks for stopping by. Hey everyone, welcome back. Great to see you all here again. Let's get back to the exciting AI car races and enjoy the action together. Welcome back, Okyoki3. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Absolutely. That's what makes this race so exciting. Each car is driven by an AI with its own personality and driving style, so no two drivers are exactly the same. It's like a little race of characters out on the track, and it keeps things unpredictable and fun. Get ready for some surprises. Welcome back, Oki 2. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some incredible AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the action, and feel free to cheer for your favorite. Welcome back, Roadhog 29. 389. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits in the chat. Then, type !requests, and a bot will send you a link with all the instructions you need. Feel free to give it a try and make your perfect race. Welcome back, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Great to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! If anyone feels like showing a little extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to help keep the stream going if you're interested. No pressure at all, just wanted to let you know. Welcome back, Simpler Markers. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back and have fun. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hopefully, you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left. If you're torn between a few, no worries. You can send multiple !race commands for each of your choices, and one will be picked randomly for you. Remember, you need to type !race for each car you want to enter. Get your picks in, and let's see which cars race to victory. Hey Throbby Rob! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return, and I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the action. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Fred G. Sanford is in a 1988 Benetton B188, which was quite a competitive car back in the day. Yambo, on the other hand, is driving a 1988 Aros a 10B, which also has its strengths but may not be quite as strong overall. Given the cars, I think Fred might have a slight edge, because the Benetton was known for its solid performance and handling during that era. But of course, driver skill and race strategy can always shake things up. So, my bet is on Fred G. Sanford, but I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Who do you think will take it? Ha ha ha. It looks like the chat is getting lively. Everyone's got their favorites for this race. I wonder if Fred G. Sanford can pull off anything special with that Benetton. Keep your eyes peeled, folks, this one's about to get interesting. Welcome back, Ippy. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway. DT Booyah is starting on pole in the 1988 Arrows at 10B at Deep Forest Raceway. Thanks for the hype train. Let's see how this race unfolds. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. We're so glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the action. Aminsan is just starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is currently in the lead on their first lap. Green Ear is close behind, also on their first lap. Electric Mary is now on their first timed lap and is heading into the first corner. Bride G. Sanford has just begun their first lap and is approaching the straight. As Heister French Stars has started their first lap and is gaining speed on the back straight. Corky Bananity is beginning their first timed lap. Jumbo is also starting their first timed lap. The Spanish Inquisition is just beginning their first timed lap. Mr. Serious Guy has also started his first timed lap. Naibe is now on their first timed lap as well. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. Now's a great time to see if any of the AI drivers are starting to push their limits, or make interesting moves. Keep an eye on the cars and see if anyone's improving their lap times or trying out some daring overtakes. Who do you think is looking promising so far? Knaoga 77 is pushing hard on their first lap. Shandeon 101 is also on the move, trying to set a quick time. Rizali Adha is just starting out, looking to improve their position. Askhais to French Stars has made a big jump to first place. They also set a new best lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 24 milliseconds, improving their previous time by almost 6 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has taken the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 14.88, moving up 8 places. Greenjip has moved up to 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute 18.281, improving slightly. Goya is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 7th place. Alright, We've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If you want, now's a good time to see if any of your favorite cars are really shining, or if there are any that need a little more work before the real race. Who do you think is looking the strongest so far? Darth Blazer has just set a new best lap time of 1 minute 20.895 seconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. Amundsen has set a new lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 404 milliseconds, improving by 0.3 of a second. Rizaldi Adha has climbed 9 places to first position with a lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 605 thousandths. They've improved their previous best by 2.6 seconds. Leafan Prime is now in the lead, with a lap time of 1 minute 22.886 seconds. They have improved their previous best by 1.4 seconds. Sounds like everyone's a bit on the edge about Elias's driver there. It's all part of the fun, right? Watching these AI cars race is like a big mystery. Anything can happen, And hey, Snackamox is really thriving in the chat today. Keep an eye on those cars, folks. Anything can turn the race around. Leaf and Primus made a huge jump to first place. They set a new best lap time of 1 minute 17 seconds and 16 milliseconds, improving their previous time by almost 6 seconds. It looks like Shandion 101 is really getting into the race. Everyone's got their favorite drivers. But right now, it's all about the excitement and those intense moments on the track. Who do you all think will make a surprise move next? Fred G. Sanford is beginning their first timed lap. On Electric Murray is also starting their first lap. Sean Dion 101 has just begun their first lap as well. Koki Benanity is now on their first time lap. Jambo has also just begun their first lap. As Keister French Stars is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Alright everyone, We've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is the perfect time to see some final attempts and maybe a few surprises. Who do you think will make a big push before the deadline? Knalga 77 is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 10th place. Green Ninja is now on their first timed lap. They're currently in 10th place. Looks like the pits are the hot spot for now. Yeah, I get that feeling too, Sean. Sometimes these qualifying sessions can get pretty wild, with all the crashes and pit stops. Hopefully it stays interesting till the end. Who do you guys think will snag the top spot? Grenanyeb is now in the lead with a lap of 1 minute 28.176. Naiba and Green Amber Red Yellow are on their first timed laps, so keep an eye on their progress. Amy has moved up to 6th place now. They just set a lap time of 1 minute 15.073. That's a huge improvement of 236 seconds. Alright folks, We've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Now's the time for those last-minute pushes. Who do you think is going to boost their lap time and move up the grid? Keep an eye on that leaderboard. Green Ink has moved up to 15th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 20.931. Naiba has improved their lap time to 3 minutes 26.447, which is 29.7 seconds faster than before. Green Amber, Red Yellow has set a new best lap with 4 minutes 11 seconds and 553 milliseconds. They are now 1.6 seconds faster than their previous best. League in Crime has set a new best lap time of 1 minute, 16 seconds and 858 milliseconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Welcome back, Set Torm Bear. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Booyah is now on their first timed lap. Gato. They are currently in the middle of the pack. Marif Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Darth Blazer and Jambo are nose to tail for 7th place. Linyap and Booyah are close together fighting for 15. Darth Blazer and Jambo are battling closely for 7th place. Green and Jep and Duff Dad are fighting hard for 15th place. The track seems to be favoring the faster cars like the Benetton and Arrows, as they are leading. The tighter corners might be challenging for the slower cars to overtake. Amundsen and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 11th place. Booyah has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Nalga 7th. And Booyah are fighting hard for the 13th position. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Askais the French Stars has also gained 3 spots, now in 12th. Leaf on Prime has moved up 1 position to 10th. What? Leaf Aim Prime and Ilias S988 are battling closely for 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has surged to 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Duff Dad is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 8 cars. Amundsen is also moving up, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo is making a strong move, and is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has also advanced significantly, and is now in 3rd. Darth Blazer is climbing fast, and is now in 4th. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 13th place. Ilias X988 has climbed to 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved into 10th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 70 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is closing in on Nalka 77. Reducing the distance by 9.7 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Naibe is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Askais Stars has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Askais French Stars is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Electric Murray is also climbing 1 spot, now in 14th position. Duff Dad is now in 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved into 11. Rizaldia Adha is now in 12th. Naibe is climbing fast and has moved up to 10th place. Electromary is also making progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leafian Prime is gaining ground too. now in 13th place after passing 5 cars. Grenadier is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 14.1 seconds. Eliasix98 is also catching up to Grenadier, reducing the distance by 5.9 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 11th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Darth Blazer and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th position. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Levan Pran is also moving up, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Askeister French Stars has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Grenadier is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has gained 2 places and is now in 8th position. Shandion, 101 has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th. Jambo is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amundsen is catching Jambo, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 8th place. Koki Binenity is advancing to 17th place. Jumbo is now in 1st place. Amundsen has moved up to 2nd. Askeister French Stars is in 3rd. The race is heating up. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 9.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Naibe is also on the move, passing 3 cars to take 10th place. Duff Dad is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Shongdayon and 1 has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Boya, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Shongdayon 100 and 1 has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Green Inchip has moved up to 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Duff Dad has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Koki Beninity has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Koki Beninity is driving an Aeros 10B. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:18.49. The race seems competitive with some quick laps from others, but Koki Beninity is maintaining a solid position. Aminsan is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also making moves, reducing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition by 2.5 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has climbed 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over a second. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 place to 9. Green Amber Red Yellow has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Aminsan is driving a Ligier JS31, starting in 8th place. They have the second fastest lap time so far, a 1:14.029, indicating strong pace. Their race seems steady with good speed. Rizal Diata is gaining speed, and has moved up to 5th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 16.2 seconds. Booyah has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Green Inchip is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Sean Dale 101 is climbing up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Ask Heister French Stars is now in 2nd place. Aminsan has moved into 3rd. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 6th. Ask the French Stars is driving a McLaren MP44. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:13.868, indicating a strong pace. Iliasix98 is driving a Williams FW12. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 14 seconds and 96 milliseconds. Greg G. Sanford is climbing up to 2nd place. Duff Dad is advancing to 10th. Sean Dion, 101, is moving into 13th. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a Lotus 100T. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 13 seconds and 95 hundredths. His race looks steady so far. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Koki Beninity has moved up to 11th place. Sean Dion 101 has also moved up to 12th place. Electromary is currently in 18th place with the Benetton B188. Their fastest lap is significantly slower at over 7 minutes, indicating they might be having some issues or are far behind the leaders. Duff Dad is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Darth Blazer has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th position. Sean Dion 101 is driving the Minardi M188, starting in 15th place. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute and 14.894 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, currently in 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 8th place. Guininjeb is in 9th place. Sean Dion 101 is making a strong move and has climbed up to 7th place. Fred G. Sanford is closing the gap on Jambo, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Duff Dad is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Amin San is also gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 4th. Fred G. Sanford is now just behind Jambo, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Jambo and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, making the race more exciting. Fred G. Sanford is now just a few seconds behind Jambo. Askhais the French Stars has moved into 5th place. Grenanjib has climbed into 10th place. The F1 cars are performing well on this track, with the top drivers showing fast lap times around 1:13 to 1:15. The track seems to favor the lighter, agile cars like the Benetton and Williams, while heavier or less optimized cars are struggling to keep pace. Duff Dad is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Darth Blazer has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Greninjeb has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Askhais the French Stars is driving a McLaren MP444. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:13.868. Their race looks strong so far. Haha, It sounds like things are getting pretty lively in chat. Maybe green, amber, red, yellow should take a quick fix break. It's all in good fun. Anyway, right now the race is still intense at the front with Jambo leading, but Fred G. Sanford is hot on his heels. Who is everyone rooting for? Hey everyone. It looks like the stream just had a little hiccup. I'm fixing it right now, so hang tight for a second. Thanks for your patience. We'll be back with more car action very soon. A fun fact about the 1998 Toyota R2 GTS is that it is known for its excellent handling and lightweight design, which makes it feel very agile on the road. It has a mid-engine layout that gives it a nicely balanced weight distribution, helping it grip the road in tight turns. Despite being over 20 years old, many enthusiasts still love it for its sporty feel and simplicity. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, DJ Tikachuk. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey, everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It'll show you the list of your chosen vehicles. Give it a try. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you'd type !remove 3. Give it a try and help shape the race. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you'd like to see taken out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Give it a shot and let's see how the race changes. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder about our special event races that happen 3 times a week. We have races on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The details for all these events are available on our Discord, so I encourage anyone interested to join and stay up to date. During these events, we start with a full practice session, followed by a qualifying round, and then we jump into a really long and exciting race. It's always a lot of fun, so make sure you don't miss out. Hey everyone, Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selections now so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on picking your favorite. Great choices! The Shelby Series 1 is a unique and lightweight sports car with a lot of character. But it's quite a different beast from the more modern Honda SXR GT. The NSXR GT is known for its agility and advanced handling, especially for a car from 25. Considering the race is on Indianapolis F1 reverse, the circuit's tight corners and tricky turns could favor the Honda's responsiveness and modern suspension setup. So, I would lean towards Ascai's the French stars and their Honda SXR GT having the edge in this race. But you never know with AI driving, as it can surprise us sometimes. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, to kick things off, the pole sitter is driving a 1998 Shelby Series 1, a classic from the late 90s. It's part of the slow car class from the 2000s, and it's starting strong on this reverse track at Indianapolis. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are green, amber, red, yellow in first place. Hugger 3 in second, and the Spanish Inquisition in third. OQK3 is on the move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bear is also climbing, moving up 3 spots to 16. Simpler Markers and OQK3 are battling closely for 4th position. Sidrek is dropping back to 27th place. Leafwin and Prime and Jambo are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz and Greninjib are fighting hard for 11th place. Jambo has moved up to 7th place. Leaf and Prime is now in 8th place, just ahead of Fred G. Sanford Dot. They're close together, battling for that 8th spot. Jambo has moved up to 6th place. Estfornbear is now in 13th place. Ilias X98 has advanced to 15th place. Estfornbear advances to 12th place. Gilded's Arcofergi and Elias S98 are battling for 15. Numio moves up to 21st. Jambo is just ahead of Simpler Markers in 5th place. Jazz is slightly ahead of Sean Dion 101 in 10th place. Booyah is holding a narrow lead over Estfornbear for 12th place. Leaf and Prime has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Caxt He and Leaf Eon Prime are closely battling for 7th. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Elias X98 and Booyah are fighting hard for 13th. Estfornbear and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 1 position to move into 15. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 17th. Naiba and Greninjib are fighting hard for 16th place. OQK3 is now in 3rd place. Estfornbear has moved up to 10th place. Booyah is now in 12th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 19th place. Lord of the Jungle and PHYRE are battling closely for 18th place. Cedric and Shipperman are fighting hard for 24th place. Jambo has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Simple Markers and Jambo are battling closely for 5th. Booyah has also gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. Fred G. Sanford has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Cax TV and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 8th place. Sean Dion 101 and Booyah are fighting hard for 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has fallen back to 12th place. Huadia's team has moved up to 1st place. OQK3 has also moved up to 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has dropped back to 25th place. Estfornbear has moved up to 8th place. Booyah has advanced to 12th place. It looks like the Porsche Cayman S is really holding its own today. Sometimes those underdogs surprise us, huh? Can't wait to see if it keeps climbing up the ranks. Anyone got a favorite driver or car they're rooting for? Naiba is climbing to 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 15th place. Mew Meow is moving up to 18th place. Leafy in Prime is now in 4th place, closing the gap with the races ahead. Wissy Wo, Wissetsa. Jambo and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 4th position. Grinijeb has moved up to 16th place. Shandiayon 101 is closing in on Caxt VV, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Mew Meow has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Simpler Marcus and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 6th position. Naiba and Jazz are fighting hard for 11th place. Est Foreign Bear moves up to 7th place. Cax VV is now closer to Simple Markers, cutting the gap by a second. Shandiayon 101 is gaining on Cax VV, closing in by 1.4 seconds. Shandiayon 101 and Cax TV are battling for 9th place. Assumed Bear has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Cax TV and Simple Markers are battling closely for 8th place. Naiba and Jazz are fighting hard for 11th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Elias X98 and Jazz are closely battling for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Lord of the Jungle and Naibe are fighting hard for 13th place. Okioki 3 is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd. Leaf in Prime is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Her 3 is dropping back, now in 19th. Est Foreign Bear has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Askheist the French Stars is making a strong move up the field now in 19th place. Deplorably is also climbing, now in 21st after overtaking 3 cars. Corbett 3 is having a tough time and has dropped back to 27th. Elias 98 is now in 10th place. Naibe has moved up to 11th. Lord of the Jungle is in 13th. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1998 Shelby Series 1 Tall. They are currently in 23rd place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 52.386 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shandiayon 101 and Jazz are close together fighting for 8th. Lord of the Jungle and Cax TV are also battling for 12th place. Jambo is closing in on Leaf Ian Prime, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Naibe has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Naiba and Sean Dayon, 101, are battling closely for 9th place. Naiba is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Est Thornbear is dropping back, now in 24th position. Leaf on Prime is climbing up, now in 2nd place. Ilias X98 and Sean Diamond are battling closely for 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Lord of the Jungle and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting for 12th place as well. Jazz is now just behind Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to less than a second. Ilias X988 has climbed up to 8th place. New Mio has moved into 10th place. Lord of the Jungle and Gilded Sarcophagi are still close together for 13th place. Nira Sol has just moved up to 15th place. Naiba is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. New Mia has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Caxed VV and Sean Dion 101 are fighting closely for 11th place. Jazz has dropped to 20th place. Naiba has moved up to 6th place. New Mia has also moved up to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 13th. Askeister French Stars is in 14th. Lord of the Jungle advances to 12th place. Cats VV and Lord of the Jungle are closely battling for 12th place. Booyah climbs to 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi advances to 9th place. Caxed VV climbs to 12th place. Askeister French Stars and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 12. Booyah has advanced to 14th. Jambo has moved up to 3rd place. Naiba is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Caxed VV and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 12th place. Fred G. Sanford is now in 4th place. Naiba has moved up to 5th. New Mia is in 6th. Leaf and Prime is dropping back to 18th place. Elias 698 has fallen to 20th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing up to 7th place. Leaf and Prime is now in 24th place, and seems to be having a tough time. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Sean Dion 101. Closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shipperman has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Thornbear is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Booyah and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 14th. Bobado has gained 1 position, now in 24th. Jumbo has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Herc 3 has advanced to 26th place. Oki 3 has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Jambo is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Jambo has moved up to 2nd place. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Naibe is also catching Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Sean D. 101 is climbing to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 9th. Caxt VV is advancing to 10th. Naibe is closing in on Fred G. Sanford quickly, reducing the gap by over a second. Nearasol has gained 2 positions, and is now in 11th place. Simpler Markers and Nearasol are battling closely for the 11th spot. Gilded Akafaji is now just a second behind New Mio. Nearasol is closing in on Caxt VV. The gap is shrinking fast. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 2 positions, and is now in 12th place. Naibe is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is narrowing the distance to Nearasol. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Shipbroman quickly. Amy is now in 6th place, gaining ground. Howard 3 is right behind Bobardo, just a second apart. Naibe has made a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to take the lead. Oki 3 and Naibe are now battling closely for 1st place. Gilda Kafagi has gained 1 position, now in 6th. New Mio has dropped back to 18th place. Steph Thornbear is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Oki 3 and Naibe are fighting hard for the lead. Elias698 is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to take the 17th place. Oki 3 is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take the 1st place. Jambo is also moving up 1 spot, now in 2nd position. New Mia is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Jazz and MRAF Society are battling closely for 21st position. Fred G. Sanford moves up to 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on New Mia, cutting the gap by 1 second. Askais the French Stars and Simple Marcus are battling closely for 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just over a second. Ship Roman and Booyah are battling closely for 14th place. PHYR and Ship Roman are fighting it out for 15th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Caxed VV are battling closely for 9th place. Booyah has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. PHIRE has also moved up 1 spot into 15th. Gilda Kofuji is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, now just under 2 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 place to 9. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on Cedric, now less than a second apart. Askeister French Stars is now just a little behind Cedric and gaining speed. New Mia is closing in on Stest Form Bear quickly, the gap shrinking steadily. Fred G. Sanford is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 9.7 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Bobardo, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. New Mia is closing in on Set Form Bear, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Cats VV, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias 988 is advancing 1 position to take 16. Jazz is also moving up 1 spot to 19. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just over a second. Askeister French Stars is narrowing the distance to Cedric by a full second. Simpler Marcus has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just behind Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to less than a second. Booyah is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 position to 14. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jambo, and is now just a few seconds behind. Booyah is closing in on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap slightly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Mirasol are battling closely for 8th place. Cedric and Cax Stevie are fighting for 10th place. Naibe is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Leaf in Prime is gaining on HUD 3, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Yambo is gaining on Okyokai 3, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mamayak Society is also making a move on Greninjeb, getting closer with every lap. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 7th place. Naibe is getting closer to Bobardo. Gap down by 1.7 seconds. Kura 3 is catching up to Naibe, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 6.4 seconds. Nearasol and Sean Dion, 101, are battling closely for 8th place. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Sean Dion 101 has moved up to 7th place. Nearasol has also gained a position, now in 8th. Sidrek is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just 1 second behind Fred G. Sanford. Askeis the French Stars has climbed 2 spots to take 11th place. Elias X988 and Caxt VV are battling closely for 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, and is now just a few seconds behind. Nearasol has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing the gap on Sean Dion 101 by over a second. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Sean Dion 101 and getting closer. Elias 98 and Cax TV are fighting hard for the 12th place. Jazz is closing in on Simple Marcus, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hey for Single and Pack 41. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to have you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race each other. Sit back, enjoy the action, and let's have some fun. Bobardo is rapidly catching Naibe, now just over 6 seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by a little over 1 second. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Welcome back, Forsengo. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Thanks for stopping by again. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Fred G. Sanford and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely battling for 4th position. Green, amber, red, yellow is also climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap rapidly. Nearasol is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, getting closer by the second. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Jazz is driving a 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans AM. They are currently in 8th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 51.573 seconds. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Sidrek has moved up to 9th place. Elias X988 is in 10th place. Nirasol is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ilyas X988 and Cydric are battling closely for 9th place. Caxt VV is catching up to Astheis the French stars, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. PHYRE is closing in on Caxt VV rapidly. Bobado is gaining on Huggard 3. Nirasol has moved up to 6th place. Shondion 101 is driving a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22 BS Ti. They are currently in 12th place, with a lap time of 1:55.043. The race seems competitive with some close gaps, but Shondion 101 is a bit behind the leaders. Ilyas X988 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Astheis the French stars has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Leaf N Prime has also moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Nirasol is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shondion 101 is catching up to Cedric with a 1-second reduction. Astheis the French stars is closing in on Shondion 1, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nirasol is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Greninja has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Bobardo is closing in on Hugger 3, and Leaf Eon Prime is catching up to Bobardo fast. Astheis the French stars is climbing up to 12th place. Naiba and Deplorable are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Naibe just moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Deplorable and Naibe are battling closely for 19. Leaf On Prime is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Astheis the French stars is gaining on Shondion 101. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Greninja, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap to just over 3 seconds. Nirasol is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Astheis the French stars has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Nirasol is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Greninja, reducing the gap by 1 second. Mechef Society has moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Naibe is now in 17th place. Target 3 is getting closer to NRF Society, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Levon Prime has moved up to 23rd place. Ilias X988 is climbing up to 8th place. Azkais to French Stars has moved into 9th place. Naibe is gaining on Shiproman, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. PHYRE is gaining fast on Sidrek now, just a few seconds behind. Nirasol is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, getting closer with every lap. Sean Dion 101 has moved up one spot, and is now in 11th place. Shiproman is closing in on Naibe rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Naibe has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Greeninjab has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jambo, now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap slightly. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance. Wabado is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 8 cars. Sidrek is gaining on Cax TV, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Guild Sarcophagi are battling closely for 3rd. Sidrek is closing the gap on Kex VV, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Nirasol, closing the gap to just over a second. Cedric is catching up to Cax Vivi, narrowing the distance by nearly a second and a half. Ship Broman has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 16th place. Nirasol has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hugri 3 is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leafeon Prime is catching up to NIF Society, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. NRF Society is closing in on Huggard 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also gained a spot, now in 7th. Nirasol is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Elias 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Azkais the French Stars is also up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Cax TV is rapidly catching Cedric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Azkais the French Stars is closing in on Elias 98, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Chandion 101 has moved up 1 position to take the 10th place. Est Fawnbear is gaining on Simple Markers, and is now just a few seconds behind. Nirasol is narrowing the gap with the Spanish Inquisition. Azkais the French Stars is catching up to Elias 98. Leaf Eon Prime is climbing to the 18th place. Nerf Society is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on Set Thornbear, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Nearasol has moved up to 5th place. Cedric is now less than a second behind Boyer. Hurry 3 is closing in on Greninjep, with the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Booyah, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Sensed Foreign Bear has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Ilias X98 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap to just under 5 seconds. Estfornbear is rapidly approaching Deplorable Apple, now less than 11 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by over 2 seconds. Bobardo is rapidly catching symbol markers, now just 7.6 seconds behind. Nearasol is closing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Jambo is gaining on Okyokai 3, and closing the gap rapidly. Elias 98 is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Purga 3 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 17th place. Elias 98 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Purga 3 is catching up to Greninja, getting closer with every lap. Nerf Society is making a move on Boya, reducing the distance between them. Leafine Prime is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions if he maintains this pace. Deplorable is gaining fast on Mew Mew, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nibe is catching up to Catst V, getting closer with each lap. Nearasol has moved up to 4th place. Catst V is gaining on Cedric, and is now 2.7 seconds behind. Nibe is closing in on Catst VV, and has cut the gap by 3.4 seconds. Nearasol is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, now less than 3 seconds behind. Simpler Marcus is closing in on Bobardo, with the gap now under 1.5 seconds. Mew Mew is gaining on Nerf Society and closing the gap quickly. Nearasol is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle. Nerf Society is gaining on Hug 3, now just over 10 seconds behind. Nearasol is closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi, now only 2.4 seconds apart. Ask Heist to French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ilias X98 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Askais to French Stars is closing in on Ilias S98 rapidly. Nira Sol is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap steadily. Ilias X98 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sidrek is narrowing the distance to Sean Dion on 101, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up one position to take the 13th place. Askais de French Stars is gaining on Ilias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. Cedric is catching up to Sean Dion 101. The distance is shrinking quickly. Kurd 3 is closing in on Booyah. The gap is down to less than 2 seconds. Askais the French Stars is moving up to 7th place. Sean Dion 101 is closing in on Elias S98. The gap is shrinking by 3.3 seconds. Leaf in Prime is catching up to Greninjib, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Askais the French Stars is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Cedric has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Nirasol is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by over a second. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 6th place. Sean Dion 101 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, also reducing the gap by about a second. Nira Sol has made a bold move and now leads the race in 1st place. John Dion 101 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1 second. Fred G. Sanford has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Leaf on Prime is now in 15th place. Booyah has moved into 16th place. Pugad 3 is now in 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has moved up one spot to 8th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on Fred G. Sanford, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Naiba is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. New Mio has gained one position, now in 19th. Thestforn Bear has also moved up one spot, now in 22nd. Greninjib is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Okioki 3 is catching up to Narasol, now less than 3 seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Naiba, reducing the distance to under 3 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Nirasol, closing the gap by just over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing in on Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. LAS X98 has moved up one spot and is now in the 11th position. Booyah is gaining on Leafy on Prime, now only about 5 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, just over a second apart. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Fred G. Sanford, also about a second away. Naibet is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 12.8 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. LESX98 has moved up one position to take 10th place. Okioki3 is closing in on Narasol quickly, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained one position, now in 5th place. Estforn Bear is making a strong push, now in the 18th place. Okioki3 is closing in on Mirasol, the gap shrinking by 3 seconds. LASX988 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Okioki3 has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Jambo has moved up to 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Naibe is gaining on Nairasol, closing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, also reducing the distance by 1 second. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to 21st place. Naibe is now in 3rd place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Amaraf Society, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Mirasol, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Narasol, and has closed the gap by 240 seconds. Leaf Ain Prime has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Naibi, now just over a second behind. Booyah is catching up to Shipbroman, closing the gap to less than a second. Chondion 101 is closing in on Greninjib, with the distance shrinking quickly. Simpler Markers is rapidly catching Deplorable Apple, now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, gaining nearly 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to 11th place. Jambo is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Naibe is catching Jambo, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 7th place. Yamo is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap to just over a second. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the distance to Naibi, now less than a second apart. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Ascai's French stars. Est Foreign Bear is gaining on Barbardo quickly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Mew Meow is gaining on Hug 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Est Foreign Bear is catching up to Barbardo, closing in steadily. Ilias 698 is in 9th place, and has a slight lap time edge over Ascai's French stars, who is in 10th. Ilias 698 might have a small advantage if they keep their pace up, but it's close. Naibe is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by almost 4 seconds. The fight for 4th place between Lord of the Jungle and Gilded Sarcophagi is getting intense. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just under a second. Nira Sol has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Fred G. Sanford moves up to 7th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. The gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Bang Bear is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Elias X98 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now less than 3 seconds behind. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Elias X98 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Jambo has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Nira Sol is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. OK3 and Jambo are nose to tail at the front. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 8th place. Booyah is gaining on Leaf, Eon Prime, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. OK3 has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Deplorably Apple has also gained a spot, now in 21st position. Steed Foreign Bear is closing the gap on Barbardo, reducing the time difference by 1.1 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Jambo, and has reduced the gap by 2.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 place to take 7th position. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Naibe is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. CaxTV has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 17th place. Merifeth Society is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap rapidly. ARE is closing in on Jazz with a strong push. Ask Heist the French Stars has moved up to 9th place. Naiba is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1 second. Leaf Anon Prime is catching Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by 2 seconds day. Van Kelponan holding at seconds. Math Society has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 3rd place. Naiba and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for that position. Bobardo is gaining on simple markers, cutting the gap by over a second. Askeister French Stars is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap to just over a second. Lion Prime is catching Fred G. Sanford, now less than a second behind. Miu Mia is closing in on Greninjip, with the gap shrinking to about 1 1/3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance to just over a second. Greninjip is catching up to Shipperman, now less than 3 seconds behind. Est Fornbear is closing in on Bobada, with the gap shrinking to under 1.5 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Lord of the Jungle quickly. Askei's French Stars is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 steadily. Jambo is gaining on Okyokai 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nearsol is making a move on Naiba, cutting the distance significantly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, race heating up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Leaf on Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Fred G. Sanford and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 10th position. Yambo is gaining on Okyokai 3, closing the gap to just under 1 second now. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching Lord of the Jungle. The gap is shrinking fast. Leaf Enel Prime has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Yambo is gaining on Okyokai 3, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Booyah has moved up 1 spot to 11. Cax VV is closing in on Shondia 101, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Shondayan and 1 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Greenijeb and Shondayon 101 are battling closely for 15. Poetry is closing in on Arma IF Society, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Lord of the Jungle and closing the gap rapidly. Hood 3 is making a strong move on MRF Society. Gilded Sarcophagi is also closing in on Jambo, but at a slower pace. Welcome back, Adobot. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Ship Roman is climbing up one spot to take 12th place. Mew Mew Meow is also moving up one spot to 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nearest Sol is catching Naiba, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Jean Dion 101 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Jambo is now just behind Okiokai 3. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Jambo quickly. Naibe is also closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, making the battle for the top even tighter. Naibe is now in 3rd place. Nira Sol has moved into 4th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th. The race is heating up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 6th place. Eliasix 98 has climbed to 7th place. Red G Sanford is closing the gap on Booyah, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Bobardo is gaining fast on simple markers, closing the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Ask Heist the French Stars has moved up one spot to 8th place. Booyah has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Chondaeon 101 moves up to 13th place. Leaf on Prime advances to 14th place. Caxt VV climbs 2 spots to 15th place. Nira Sol is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Leaf in Prime is catching up to Sean Dion 101, now less than a second behind. Third 3 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, with the gap shrinking to around a second. Nira Sol is now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 4th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 5th. The race is heating up. And deplorably Apple is gaining on Green Ninja, closing the gap rapidly. Nira Sol is narrowing the distance to Jembo. Ask Heist the French Stars is moving up to 7th place. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Booyah, and is now just a few seconds behind. Caxt V is also closing in on Leaf, Eon Prime, getting closer with every lap. Nira Sol is gaining on Jumbo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Leaf NN Prime has also moved up 2 spots to take 12th place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining fast on Naibi, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Caxt VV has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 13th place. Marif Society is gaining on Deplorable Apple, and now just a few seconds behind. Sean Dion. Unwritten 1 is closing in on Naibi, closing the gap slightly. Simpler Markers is catching up to NRF Society, getting closer with each lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is narrowing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, by 1.3 seconds. Hugot 3 has moved up 2 places to 14. Guild Sarkophagi has also moved up 2 places to 15. Nirasol is gaining on Jambo, and is now just a few seconds behind. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Booyah quickly, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Naibe is also making a move, reducing the gap to Fred G. Sanford by over 2 seconds. Naibe is driving a 1998 Porsche 91199 3 Turbo S. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1:50.548. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their lap time to move up. Nirasol is catching Jambo, now just over a second behind. Askai's the French Stars is closing in on the SX988, less than 2 seconds apart. Naibe is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, a tight battle with just a second between them. Hoga is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap to just over a second. Miomino is catching up to Guild Sarkophagi, also by about a second. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move on Barbado, closing the distance by over 3 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Booyah, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is also closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by a second. Hard 3 is making a move on Cax VV, reducing the distance between them by 2 seconds. Askai's the French Stars is gaining on Elias X988, and is now just a few seconds behind. Cax DV is catching up to Shondae 101, and has cut the gap slightly. Hard 3 is closing in on Cax TV and is also making progress. Leaf In on Prime is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Green Indyep is closing in on Ship Roman, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Barbado, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Leaf In on Prime is gaining on Naibe, now just a little over a second behind. Hilgert 3 is closing the distance to Cax TV, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Simpler Markers is catching up to NRF Society, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias 698 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Booyah, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, narrowing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations to Okioki3 on winning the race at Indianapolis. F1 reverse. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Okiokai 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Leafy on Prime for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 26 Porsche Cayman S nice speed. Eliasix98. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1998 Shelby Series. One day. That's a fantastic prize. And Nearasol, you were really aggressive with those overtakes. You can claim the 2005 Subaru Impreza. WRXSTI. Well done. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This is so much fun. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We'll be taking a few minutes to do some stream maintenance. It'll only be a short break, and we'll be back before you know it. Thanks for hanging tight.